Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Get out of here with all those stupid ass.
Yeah, he's definitely good at it. He's definitely good at it.
He's the only one who stopped crying.
Hello, and welcome to Our Hero Academia, continuation of the hero exam that we've been going for like 5 episodes now, maybe. Christ.
Yeah.
My name is Dettet, I am the GM, and today we are followed by Alpha, Cassius, Hiku, Josco,
Howdy.
and Nemu.
Yo.
You want to say hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
That was good. That was good.
Wow.
Good. You did that alright. I was quite surprised.
Simple.
Yeah, did it. Sorted it. Got it right. Got it correct. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Excuse me. So, nope, doesn't like any gambling, does it?
Damn it.
We tried.
Damn it. Shit.
Well, who would like to take over for explaining what happened the last time?
Not me.
Goes. We fought Flower Man.
Oh.
Yeah. And we tried to get the other schools to help, but they got their ass whooped and didn't help at all. So we saved them. Yeah. So me and Nemu fought Explodey Thanos Man, and Josco and Hiku fought Big Flower Man. Alpha and Totem were trying to climb the tower, and they got launched in the city, and they started fighting Nano Robot Man, aka Roboshino. And yeah, they beat Flower Man. We beat Explodey Man. Then we met Mr. OJ Afro over here. Tyler Drace from West Coast. And we watched the scoreboard because we bumped up to number 2 after beating Flower Man. And we watched immediately that West Coast suddenly went all the way up to number 1.
Let's push you guys back down.
So we're assuming that, so we're back in 3rd. So hey, we're still qualifying. C's get degrees.
And
But
Let's get degrees.
but it means they beat London boys, the Bony boys.
Mm-hmm.
The Bone Men.
The friends that Zack didn't want to talk to.
Who?
the Bone Squad, you know.
Oh.
The ones that you're like, no.
What are you talking
You want to go in and talk to your buddies? No.
about? No.
I'm good.
But yeah.
And
somehow
go on.
Cassius set up 1v1s, didn't he?
See what? Sorry.
Were you the one that suggested 1v1s?
Yeah,
Yes.
your microphone.
Yes.
Either put it closer to your face or talk louder.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait, let me change my settings really quick. Maybe
Wait.
that's it.
All right, anyway, yeah, but when we were talking with Tyler Drace, I suggested that we fight his team in 1v1s because we had the same number of people.
No, not really.
Well, I think we have more, but
Yeah, we do.
The concept that it's you actual
Yeah.
fighters versus their actual fighters, but then even then you don't technically, because I forgot that. I mean, none of you get to touch Argus.
touch.
That ain't your fight.
Montez.
Total touch.
Okay, so we'll
Hold on,
assume that
we all-
assume that Tyler's already gone as well.
Oh, goodbye.
No, see you later.
Bye.
Goodbye.
He's
Oh,
dead.
yeah, he said to make sure we rest up too because they want to fight us at our peak, not at
Yeah.
We're
we're already weakened from Flower
resting
Man.
right now.
And Exploding Man.
Taking a nice sip. Taking a nice.
Having a nice
sip.
sippy sit. Yeah.
We take a nice little nappy nap.
Getting some water.
No,
Eating some cotton candy.
Yeah, would we say we like camped on the road here for like a day or something?
the
Or
old-
are we
Well, it
like
wouldn't even be a day.
hours
It would
to
just be a
recover?
couple of hours or so. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because you retcon saying we're not gonna be here in for a week. We're gonna
Yeah,
be
because the concept
one
that I
day.
had that would work with mutants and masterminds was fucking ass cans, and I didn't want to do that, so we moved over.
It was a hard system to work with.
Yes, it was a hard system to work with, and I'm glad we're on this one now instead.
my brain.
So what I like about this as well is, like I say, is that I can just add modules to this. Like I can just add extensions to this whenever the hell I want, which is really nice.
And you can
Yeah.
go, this character is injured and they're doing too good. You're asleep now.
Mm-hmm.
You're dead.
You have now passed out.
Nemu shot you by accident.
Oops,
Well,
sorry.
Oopsies.
Okay, so a couple of rules for this session, because we're doing one-on-ones. I want a lot of roleplay. Okay, so that the fights don't just go roll a dice. Yeah, you did it. Roll a dice. Yeah, you did it. Roll a dice. Yeah, you did it. I want that.
We gotta be commenting.
Yeah, I
as
want
we're
that.
watching.
I want that kind of like.
You're gonna make me so strong. Finish him.
I've never seen that move before. What is that called?
No one's ever done that.
Back in there.
Hiku, get the left.
And my favorite, see
Won't be able to handle his sleep shot. It has a 10% chance to knock him unconscious if it hits on their face. There's no what? No, dude.
I summoned.
How do you know? I knew he was gonna know that I knew he did that.
Well, are we gonna have like the proper like bad guy moment where he's just like, you're just not the right match for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it.
Oh
Like
man, ooh, trophy. I like it.
Yeah, I have to do a trophy. Otherwise, like I say, otherwise the fights would
You was
just.
the student, and now I am the master.
And I have one more question before we start, though.
Yes.
The thing you wrote to me, what is it based off of? I just remembered to ask that.
Oh, did I not give it an actual base? I think it's tough.
Are you tougher now?
Sorry, I know it's kind of random. I forgot to ask
It's
that
tough.
actually.
It is tough. Sorry, yeah, it is tough. I'll add that. I'll write that down now for you. Roll.
Cool.
Tough. Yeah,
Thank you.
I always forget to. I do it in Gundam as well. I forget to give it an actual base roll to use it on because I'm a fucking idiot.
Right on.
Me too, man.
I am too, so it's cool.
Okay, so if I was to look into your character sheets now, you should all not have any harm on you whatsoever. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, let me check that out.
Sure.
Sure. Just making sure.
and Sarah is bald.
Sarah's like, help me.
Help me.
Peter's on 9% battery.
She looks like she got ass cancer.
What?
Use you, young man.
Yep. It all looks like you've all healed yourselves up.
Yeah.
We're healed.
Graded our report cards there.
Hail. Hail.
Okay, so stage is yours at the moment, like I say. So they allowed you to have obviously the time to rest and set your guys up for a one-on-one battle. They haven't chosen to take you out now whilst you guys are weak, which hey, who knows, might have been what they've been doing. I'm assuming you've all kind of assumed who is going to fight and who isn't going to fight, which is obviously you guys and Totoma, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Do they have one more? Because we could have Daffrin fight too. But I mean, that's kind of just you playing with yourself. So.
Didn't say it that way, but
Say that again.
He's already doing it once. He doesn't need to
Say
do
that
it.
one more
You want to
time.
repeat that one? Oh my God.
y'all nasty. What the fuck?
More like I'm nasty. I was the only one who shouted.
No, there's 1-for-1. It doesn't matter. It's just Daffran, Kelly, and Sarah that don't need to fight.
Does someone say one for all? I'm just kidding.
Seems to work in favour, so that's all good.
Alright, so what we doing, boys?
Let's
Well,
go.
they said meet him in the desert, right?
So that's where we gotta go. And
Well,
probably travel by road again.
yeah, you're right.
Did everybody else leave Dettet?
What do you mean?
Like all these people here and
I mean,
that
they're
guy.
about, but they're all kind of doing their own things.
I was gonna say they got
they
wrecked by
sleep, Zack.
Plant Man, so they may be
They
just
sleep.
resting up too.
Actually, if that's the case, then Sarah and Kelly and Daffran will stay here with these guys to look after those guys. Then there you go. There's your reasoning. There's your reasoning
Cannon.
for it.
Cannon.
There's your cannon set up.
So, guys, if we get seriously hurt, don't expect to get healed anyway.
No heals, bro. No heals.
Nemu
we
has
have-
Wait.
supplies.
Listen, Nemu, if you get hurt, then we're all dead.
Oh no. So I have to win, basically.
Pretty much. No, I'm just kidding.
Quick, what's the number for 911?
0118 999
Just hear-
88199 9119725 3.
CALLATT.
It's like you call 911 and Nemo's phone like just rings.
Hold on, I gotta take this.
Nemo wakes up from being dead.
Dumb and dumber
Hello?
when he calls his fucking.
Hello? He's got like 10 voicemails. Like, Nemo, how do I do first aid on you?
I'm dead.
Why won't this asshole pick up the phone?
Alright. I guess we could just start heading over now, unless you guys have anything you want to say before we leave.
Look, guys, I know this is gonna be a rough battle, 1v1s, but I believe in all of you. That's all I want to say.
Yeah. That's all I got.
That's all I had. I'm sorry.
Alpha's still charging.
Just playing the background character.
Still attached to the Josco mine. To the Josco clone.
Yeah.
Fully charges. You just hear. "Bah."
That's it?
Let's do our best and go.
Let's do our best to go.
Why does Nemu always sound like he's cry screaming?
Yeah.
He's Deku. He's always crying.
Is that what you say when you
Deku.
wake up? Do you just finally wake up? Why is fucking Nemu screaming?
Yeah, that's
What?
how Alpha wakes up.
Wakes up in the morning. Good morning.
Would you like some waffles?
Yeah.
Pancakes.
You don't have any pancakes. I only have
You ain't got no pancakes.
Yo, hey, Nemu, Zack made pancakes.
Well, alright, so where do you guys have to go? Up or down? That's the real question.
It's like to the top right, isn't it?
It's opposite this. It's
Yeah, it's the
Either way, we have to go on the streets that
this
way.
way.
Yeah.
This
Or
this like
this
deserty,
going in the streets?
rivery. looking
either
place.
or.
Yeah.
Either
Is that
or,
is that actual like? Is it a dry riverbed or is that
dry
water
riverbed?
in
Dry
there?
riverbed.
Okay.
Looks like the surface of the moon. Moon bits.
Do you guys possibly want to check on our friends who we left behind who didn't want to come to the forest with us? Or are you guys good on that before we go?
Nah, I'm sure they're fine.
Alright.
They're just fucking dead. Just
I mean, one of us could go take a look. See if that butterfly has bloomed yet, you know?
I mean, one of us can
What, the Atom Club?
make a clone
No,
that
the-
can,
Oh, you meant them. I thought you meant
dissipate
the ones with the
while we
T-Rex.
head over.
See, but if I instead of clone, I'm wasting energy. I have to fight my full potential for this man.
He has a point.
Oh, okay.
In fact, we shouldn't even be walking.
That's illegal.
Wait a
We're
minute.
wasting energy by walking. Of course.
Let's just float.
I mean, we should go bottom right anyway. Because if we go top right, I think Alpha said, or not Alpha, Totemus said he got attacked in the streets.
If you were to go up,
Yeah,
you
but
go
that's
right to the city, yeah, which is open battle.
So I
Alright.
think we
Alright,
should probably go
so-
down right.
Stick
Let's
the
take the long way.
scenic route.
Take the scenic route and speak to our friends who may or may not be there.
That sounds
Oh,
fun. Let's go.
I mean, I'm not making you guys actually walk your code tokens all the way around because obviously the next part's going to be a big fight, whatever the case. So,
Do we see them
I'm
here
gonna
when we
I'm gonna
go?
just heading them over here.
see who.
Do we see
These
these
ones.
these
These people.
guys?
These people over.
The dinosaur folks.
No, because they're in the forest. You wouldn't see them walking across the road.
No, not the dinosaurs. The
Oh,
people we left behind, blue and red-haired girl.
No, you haven't seen them since moving. No.
Oh, they disappeared. Okay, cool. So
Yeah,
we'll
they've
we'll
just
walk
kind of
straight to our battle.
disappeared. Yeah,
Okay, well, we're
basically-
going straight to our battle, boys.
basically just saying, yeah, that'll be another story later on. Basically, is what I'm
Um,
saying there.
The Animark.
Where's Alpha going?
No.
Alpha.
She's going the long way. It's fine.
Yeah,
the
he
double
is.
lock.
Yeah, he
Where'd
is.
I go?
What a
Where'd I
double.
go?
I mean,
Oh, there I am.
yeah, we
I was
can
like,
just
you know,
go
where'd I go?
up.
You know,
Where we
Alpha, we learned this sneaky technique called instant transmission.
The only
You
one
forget
who
you
knows is
could
the-
do that.
Just the
Mimi, did you go
Goku.
through the city?
No.
Well, you were just coming down that road, and there's only a city up there.
Oh,
Desert,
random
'cause I said,
Pokemon encounter.
well, where did I go now?
Where
To
am
where
I?
you're supposed to be going.
I'm here.
Oh, I thought we were going to the other one.
All the way back to the stadium where we started.
Almost
Got a
reminiscent.
Far, far away.
The only thing I
I
remember
keep hitting the wrong one.
here is the frog.
Whoa, bro.
I miss him so much.
Okay.
So,
Can I do the shield roll?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. What is that actually rolled with, Jake? Because
That's
like before, you didn't actually give me any.
weird, I believe. Let me just double check. Did I put it in your notes or did I put it in the fucking?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. It's plus weird.
Okay.
Roll plus.
Well, that's
weird.
not good.
Wait, where did our tokens go? I'm lost.
They're at the desert.
I'll do it. Hang
The
on.
desert? Really?
Heiser.
Oh, that's where they went.
Well, fellas, it's another XP point for me.
Yeah. So you attempt to start up the shield, but because of the battering you got beforehand, it just kind of fizzles and crackles and gives you a tick of harm. Ignore armor. So unfortunately,
Fizzle.
taking a
Are
little
we,
bit of damage.
That walk killed.
Are we just gonna assume we're doing like not counting the armor points of this because it's just needless math?
Yes and no, but that was one harm, ignore armor for me.
Yeah.
So that's an
Okay,
actual thing that
gotcha.
was ignoring armor, yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'll start making sure that I remind myself what is an ignore armor and what is not an ignore armor, because yes, exactly, you're right, needless math. So basically, from basically, you don't need to do the maths. I'll do the maths for you. That's what I mean. When I say you've taken
Yay.
the harm, you've taken harm.
Roger.
You don't need to add it on. I've already done the
Take
add-ons
the
for you.
harm.
Yeah.
Roger.
You
He
take
just-
the harm, and you
You
take the
did.
harm.
Easiest way to make sure that you guys don't need to worry too much about it, yeah. Because otherwise, then we continue going back and forth. Say, well, I thought that I got and I got it. It'll be like, yeah, but
Habita.
it ain't and it isn't and it ain't. So don't.
That's not
Okay.
popping.
So, do we see him?
I'm just straight up having a bad time, man.
I'm gonna check if I
Are
can.
you- Are you
use
okay
the
to die?
laboratory quick?
Okay, yeah, go on.
Just,
If you
just keep going. Just keep going. I'll only be on a minute. So.
yeah, if you were to look into like the desert section, you can see it's like a valley, and in the distance, in the middle of the valley, you can see obviously a couple of figures stood and waiting, but there's no other students around. There's no other classes like in the vicinity, as far as you can tell.
As I walk through the shadow in the valley of death, I take a look at my life. I'm gonna head in there.
There he
Not us.
goes by himself.
Just keeps marching.
Alpha.
What?
crazy.
Well, we
Why
gotta
didn't you
get
take
this-
me with you?
Oh, come on. We have to start this one way or another.
I just.
Right, let's meet up
Okay.
with them. We're fighting.
There's nothing we
can I-
can prepare for, so.
Can I read a bad situation?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna basically just really
1 second.
just gleam in on them right now. Sort of pop like crouch down a little bit, get on my knee, and just.
Lick a bit of the dirt.
Let's see, look at the footprints. No.
I can sense them.
So what is that? A sharp?
What is this massive spiritual pressure?
It's with sharp, yes.
Uh-oh. Hiku accidentally licked dog poop.
Alright, we good.
Basically, it just means I can ask you questions and stuff and use it
I don't
against
think
you
I-
later.
I don't think I get an experience for that, do I?
Yes, you do. It's a fail.
There you do.
Oh.
Critical
Well,
fail.
well done. Yes! I've been waiting for this
Wait,
moment.
What was that? Just a 1 and a 1 and a 1, was it? No, it was.
Hit a 3 and a 1 and a -1.
Yeah. Where'd the -1 come from?
That is
You
from
must
my
have
kids'
minus
friends
one
running
sharp.
I'm not very
yeah.
sharp.
Oh,
I just-
man.
Hello, Unga, me Bunga.
Me, Hiku, you enemy. We fight now.
We fight now.
Tuesday.
Bunga.
Me learned to breathe 2 weeks ago.
Bunga. Bunga.
This is the dirt in my bunga. It smells funny.
Yeah, the rolling winds and the dust that kind of pick up through it, you can't make out anything about the figures. but you also can't make out anyone else around or surrounding the area, so you can't. You don't.
Did I lose?
What's that?
It's like I lose everybody else. I'm like, where am I?
No, you kind of kneel down and squint, and like just sand particles just go in your eyes, and you just straight up having a bad time trying to look.
My eyes.
Is it actually
I can't
hot? Like,
see.
How did you get sand in your eyes? You have a mask on.
How did you see that?
I have robotic eyes.
Yeah. I don't. Hold on, let me get the sand out of my Aegis prize.
He just
He, like,
pulls the
takes
mask off
his
and just starts
mask off.
tapping it on the net, like on the floor, and just all this pile of sand just starts forming. Yeah.
I hate sand. It's cool.
It's like
it's
more-
everywhere.
It's like it's more sand that could possibly fit in the hatch. Just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Loads
yeah.
of sand is coming out.
A mound comes out. Piles high.
Like, yeah, there we go.
Pocket sand.
Suddenly, the sand student appears. Yes, what that counts.
Pocket
Is
sand.
it actually hot like a desert, or is it like a? just the
It is
West?
warm. It is regulated to be warm. Yes.
Extra heat lamps.
Good thing I'm wearing basically nothing.
What did I write?
No,
down?
Totema's
What did I
wearing
write for
basically
you on that
nothing.
one, Kat? I forgot.
He is the
So-
second one wearing
Day
basically.
and warm is -2.
I mean, you look like you got.
Day and
you're
warm is a
wearing-
-2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait.
Nemu's
Wait.
always had a time.
What's up?
So wait, if Nemu's hot, they get -2.
Melatonin works better
Yeah.
in cold, dark environments instead of
Oh.
day and warm. So she has a negation where on a cold night it's a +2 on all
Oh.
her rolls. Well, anything based with melatonin, remember, Kat. It's not all your rolls.
Yeah.
There's any melatonin based technique.
Yeah. So if you go to punch, you'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you try to do fucking crystal fist, you might crystal mist.
I'm like,
Um,
right. Oh,
You might hit yourself and knock yourself out.
But then you might get high rolls to base to mitigate that. So you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
You can always wing it. Screw it.
Do some conversations, you guys, whilst we're waiting for Jafro to come back.
Yeah.
Man, I already miss Alpha. He just walked right in there.
Still walking.
Cool guy doesn't look at explosions.
No,
He doesn't look
ignorant
like
robot doesn't
his-
understand social concepts.
he doesn't look at his friends as he gets sand in his eyes. Fuck you.
Well, I don't think they're gonna jump us. That guy seemed pretty confident in a one-on-one thing.
No, I don't think they'll jump us either. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be pretty
trust them.
honorable about this.
Yeah.
Though
So,
Jafro, oh hey Jafro, sorry.
Wouldn't be really hero-like to go against their word too, so I don't think they'll do that.
then we head in together.
Yeah. Together.
I'm gonna stand right here for a bit.
What?
Hiku, what you
Why?
ask me?
Okay, one's back.
Okay, there he is. Okay.
But Alpha's done now, so.
I was just like saying that I was gonna wait for him, but alright, he's back now.
Yeah. Let's just let's catch up with Alpha then.
Mm-hmm.
Josco.
You gonna share those with the whole group?
No.
Josco, I see you munching
He
on
just
some.
pulls out a little thing of elf
Since
bread
when did you have
from Lord of the
chips?
Rings.
Yeah.
Josco,
Lambda
Josco.
spread.
My
More
dad,
lambda
like,
spread.
"Ooh." He's
But I
like
had me food,
Choji.
he was like,
pulls
"Please
a
grab
bag
this
of
for me real
chips out of
quick."
nowhere.
Honestly.
He has a fat clone like falling behind him. You can hear the.
Oh, that
chicken.
was
He's
my,
like,
no,
"He
he, that,
eats chips."
that was my next clone. I don't think you understand. It was gonna be a fat clone.
We'll call him Snacks Go.
Oh, God.
Every
Yep.
time he walks, you hear doo 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 doo.
Stop it! I have a medical condition.
Like,
he just fucking poofs into smoke. Just.
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Right.
I got the crew perk. Zach,
Yeah,
I'm
let's,
like, yes, all the clones.
Let's catch up to Alpha, guys.
Yeah, let's not leave him alone.
You gonna be okay, Josco?
Jogging
No.
along the dry riverbed.
Are you sure? You seem like you were pretty intense there as we walk.
Yeah, you can walk and talk. I can do that
Yeah,
for
we
you.
walked. You know.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to destroy someone's life. I mean,
Detect.
what?
Yeah,
While
so.
I'm
Why?
while I'm walking, can I because I have the third eye, lets me see invisible things. Can I
Mhm.
use that? But it's counted
Um,
as a read a bad situation, so I don't know if I could use that here.
You're allowed to read a bad situation as much as Hiku was. Yeah, go for it.
All right. Oh, that's what he screwed up on. Okay.
Yeah.
You see
That's
him not show.
sharp, right? And then it
Mhm.
says, okay, so yeah.
Yeah. You see, the sand is sand.
I have no fewer words.
I see the sand that's in my eye, which is
So at
I
a 10
see
plus, you hold 3 questions.
Yeah, and I see, what is it? Yeah, I can see invisible things as well.
So that's when you
'Cause
read
the-
a bad situation, isn't it?
Yeah, the third eye is take +1 hold on any result of 7 or more. Plus, you can see invisible things.
You read a bad situation, you have the third eye for a moment to take an extra initiative, +1 hold on any result of 7 or more. So you got an extra hold, so you got 4 holds. Plus, you can see invisible things on a miss.
Wow.
You still make it.
Wow.
Yeah, no, you don't see anything invisible. Your
Okay.
third eye vision allows you just to see in front, that you can see the other students in the other class that are there waiting for you. You are
They're just waiting.
easy.
us.
Yeah, it's easy enough for you to know that there's no hidden threats. There's no ambushes. There's no ambushes. There's nothing hiding behind rocks or up on the ledges. Just it's good. You've at least solidified that there's no other dangers near you. Yes.
Okay,
You're
so
a team deathmatch.
I think I can take that as a hold because that's are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So you still have 3 to
Um,
use continuing on. Yeah.
I'm gonna hang on to them then.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you could use it for yourself, or if you gain an idea and use it for someone when they're fighting, which includes extra roleplay, then go for it.
Yeah.
So that works in its favors. Yeah.
I could use one of them to maybe give a little hint
Yeah.
to somebody else.
Exactly.
Hmm.
All right
Whoever.
then. Let's fucking do this, shall we?
Man, we'll be like, oh,
So,
it's gonna say,
Oh.
watch his legs.
set the-
Oh.
I accidentally.
Yeah, you
skipped
did. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. The whole fucking song.
it. I went to go turn it up.
Wow.
Damn, boy.
That guy's head
reverse
is a gun.
Totemer. Is that a sentry from Portal?
That guy's head is like, are you still there? There you are.
I am Gunman.
Oh,
I have
man.
the power of gun.
Joker's special is gun.
I wonder which one.
Use
I'm
the gun, Joker.
I wonder which one I'm
I like how
facing.
Gunman also has like Soviet star.
Sarah Kelly DeFran, what are you doing here?
Oh.
And then
Civ, help me out. Civ.
He did.
Never mind.
Gone.
Sorry, roommate.
That's alright, that's alright. I wanted you to do the blip sound whilst I was disappearing other characters.
Oh wait, ketchup.
Okay, so you wander over and you see the class that you'd seen before when you'd arrived at the exam.
When the cool guy walked past us.
Yeah, that was these guys.
Yeah. Well, Josco, you're kind of the Afro guy, right? Should you want to talk to his Afro guy, or is that being?
do you think all Afro guys talk to each other?
One
way,
I mean, you guys seemed like you had beef.
Listen,
I'm
personal thing.
I'm gonna walk over to Jessica and just push him on the back. Get up there.
RP push.
RP push.
Push.
All right, we showed up. We're here.
Yeah, looks like you got the whole team with you as well. Well, not the whole team, but I guess that'll do.
The other ones are taking care of the other people on the roads. Don't worry about them.
Alright, that's fair. That's what a hero should do, and I'll respect that. That's good. So who was it here that said that we should do some sort of one-on-one battle? Is that you there? He kind of points at Cassius.
Yeah, that was me.
And you guys are still willing to do that? Because we're all willing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah?
So only 2 of us. Everyone else is like,
Yeah. Now we have the other 1,000. Nope. No.
No.
Nope.
I imagine Totema's just angrily staring at his brother.
Who is also cousin and also angrily staring back. Yeah.
Cousin, sorry.
Reverse Totoma.
Reverse Totema.
Dark. Nega Totema.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah.
TOS,
I said
whoa, careful.
nega.
I know.
No,
I
it's
know.
It's like.
I
come
know.
on,
I
to
know.
make
I
explain
know.
a reference. It's like Scott Pilgrim, you know? Nega
It's
Scott,
okay.
come
It's okay,
on.
Sim. I'm black. It's fine.
It's like dark totem.
We have a black man vouching for us, so.
I mean, I do have passes from 3 people, but you know.
Including me.
I'm just, oh wait, including you? Oh, that
Oh,
gives
so
me
it's
4.
4.
That gives you 4.
Pog.
All right. Well, how do you want to do this?
Well,
I don't know, Cassius, you got any ideas?
I mean, unless someone's got specific beef, we could just kind of draw straws.
Oh, absolutely.
You have straws?
You have straws?
Bad for the environment, man.
Cassie's just kind of like lick face palms, like.
We're randomizing.
Me. How about you 5 guys draw straws? I want this guy in front of me.
Alright.
That's fine by me. Tell you what. Go and convene with your team. I'll convene with mine, and I'll send one person out, and you can choose who wants to fight them. Does that sound about fair?
Okay. That sounds fair.
Rest of you guys okay with that?
Works for me.
Totally
Yeah.
kind of like points one finger towards Argus. It's just like, whatever happens, it's me versus him. You got that?
Tonight.
Well, that eliminated a lot more
Alright,
too, because it's already
alright.
2 great
There you
matches.
go. Only 4 people we need to pick then. That's fine. Alright, go and have your little conversations. We'll be waiting.
I'm gonna kill him. I mean,
We're not seeing his full potential.
see my full potential.
Josco, I'm just gonna turn him towards me. What's the beef between you two anyway?
Listen, there's a lot of things about my family you guys don't know, including about my father, and he has very much affiliation with that. I can't go into details because it's kind of private. Maybe later, but
Is that why he has an afro too?
what?
Cat,
That's
What?
that's insensitive.
Listen, I am very much so jealous of his afro because it's very bright. But
I don't know. I like black afros. Yours and
I like black.
On this episode, Dettet gets banned.
Yeah, TOS comes out at him like a storm. Jesus.
Oh man.
I prefer yours over his.
I understand. I appreciate this, Hiku, very much. But like I said, I just gotta settle the score. This man's been a cocky bastard since day 1, and I'm putting him in his place finally.
Plus, you really can't be a ninja if you have a bright afro.
That's
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
I mean, how's he even like walk around like that? He's like practically half naked too. No offense, Tonema.
None taken.
No, I mean, he wouldn't really necessarily be a ninja. I wouldn't even classify it as ninja stuff that I'm dealing with here. It's a little deeper than that. It's almost like family ties. He's not related to me per se, because obviously we don't have the same skin color. But
I'm going to assume you've thought of some stuff that you haven't told me, Jafro, because I didn't know there was any correlation here.
I'm making it canon. I'm making
Yeah,
it
no,
canon.
that's what I
a
mean.
little
Yeah,
bit.
that's what I mean. I'm just making sure that I haven't missed something, because if you want to, then fuck, go for it, mate. Go for it. I love that kind of shit. I was just making sure.
I will type it out to you for sure, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not the one thing. It's not my one perk, but it's something else.
That's
So,
fine.
yeah,
No, that's fine.
I'll-
I'm just I'm happy with that. I was just asking to make sure that I hadn't missed anything myself. That's all I was making
No,
sure.
no, you're good.
Yeah,
You're
that's fine.
good.
That's fine.
Nothing crazy. Yeah.
Any secrets, like I say, I like secrets as much as knowing the stuff as well, which is cool. So that's happy. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something very critical that I was just ignoring. So that's cool. Keep going.
Right on. But yeah. So if you guys are okay with me, I'm gonna take him. And Totema obviously wants,
Argus.
blue totem, blue Totema over there. No, I'm just kidding.
Blutma.
Ludima.
Who do you want to go at first then?
It depends on who he sends out, because he said he's gonna send out first, so we'll see what happens. Unless you guys want to just go out first.
That doesn't really seem too fair, though.
I mean, we're doing it at the same
we can,
time.
We can try to pick whoever we think can counter whatever their quirk is, right?
We have to pick their quirk, though.
Say again.
They're full of themselves, anyways.
I think that's that's the point.
Yeah, they know they think they know they can beat us. It doesn't really matter at that point.
We'll just have to show them otherwise.
All right. So I guess we're gonna wait on them.
I mean, it doesn't bother me.
1 second, let me just get one of my sheets.
I think the guy I'm worried about is. I'm a little worried about Cannon Face over there, because if the way he's gonna fight is probably gonna be from a distance.
Cannon Fist, or you mean the cannon head?
Cannon Face guy.
Face,
yeah.
not fist. Yeah.
Face.
I thought you said fist. I was like,
So,
oh.
I know.
I know. Cannons
I'm not good at arranged battle.
Yeah, but then you have Nemu, and technically, Alpha. And technically Hiku, actually.
Yeah,
I respect that, yeah.
I'm decent at ranged and both close.
Against bullets, it's best to have someone who uses shield, like Alpha.
Yeah, and I mean but that big guy looks like he's a machine, and Alpha could just, destroy him.
To mitigate that, he just looks like a very big armadillo man. I just couldn't find a better picture other than that. He's got like armor on him, but instead of it being, it is a Mega Man model, yeah. But he is just a big armadillo dude, but with armor.
Okay, so
sorry, that's my mistake. That's fine. Yeah.
Not mechanic. No, that's fine.
Just so you can, just so you're not getting gypped when he comes in. He's like, he's made of flesh.
Well, hey,
Is his hero named Armadillo?
Oh my god.
Kat, every now and then when you talk, I think it's your mic kind of goes quiet and then loud again. Do you want to just like either disconnect, reconnect, or just plug it back in?
See if see if you have the auto adjust on.
Oh, true.
Well, it's not like it's cutting out. What is happening is you're talking and then it's going quiet and then it's going loud again. Like that. It muffles. Do you see that?
1 second.
Hey, Alpha.
Hello?
Alpha?
Sorry, I was just analyzing.
Reminiscing.
Can you detect any like electricals coming from that cannon head guy that you think you might be able to mess with?
I can certainly try.
Hello?
Hello?
Say the quick ram fox ran over the lazy dog.
The quick ram fox ran over the lady.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's so much better than what it was doing earlier, yeah.
Alright. Alpha's gonna use his magic robot eyes to see if he can detect any electrical impulses.
Look, Alpha. Look with your special eyes.
Your magic robotic eye.
Okay, so for that, I'll let you investigate a mystery.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Or can you know?
Aha, sorry, I was just having to get the playbook.
You're right.
Hey, I'm gonna use one of my holds after he does his thing. Okay.
Go for it. Yeah.
This is sharp, correct?
Yeah. After Alpha does his thing, of course.
Nice. So a 10 plus, you hold 2.
Good rolls.
Because of it being a little bit more, it's less than a mystery. It's more like a. Because I'm being a bit more lenient, I'll let you just ask questions. So you've got 2 questions you can ask. You can ask one right now, both of them right now, or hold them all till later. Blah 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 blah.
Can I detect any electrical impulses?
From him, nada.
Okay. From any of them, or?
That would be your second question.
Yeah.
Yes, you can get them from the girl in the back.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll relay that to the others. Giving them a scan, the one on the very left doesn't appear to be electrical at all, but the white-haired individual does.
Oh.
Oh, me?
No, not
on their team.
No,
their team.
Their team.
He said white-haired. There's white-haired people. Oh.
You're stupid.
Well,
It's like a light, very light blue, but yes, yeah.
Alpha, do you think if you went against her, you'd have an advantage?
I suppose. I mean, any electricity I can use to regenerate myself, but it depends on whether or not I can get close enough. We still don't know what any of their quirks really are.
Detect. I'm gonna use my one of my holds now.
Go for it.
I'm gonna say, what's most vulnerable to me? And I think the way that's worded is like, what would I be most effective against?
Yeah.
That's what it seems.
Once again, stretch the rule a little bit. What are you trying to ask me exactly? And then like I say, I'll let
I'm
you
trying
stretch
to
the rule a little
see
bit.
if any of them look like the person that would be best for me to fight, where I'd hold an advantage over them.
So, other than the two that you guys have just discussed, everyone else seems kind of like you feel like you could probably have an advantage over them.
Oh, so that's the armadillo guy and generic anime
Sorry.
guy.
Sorry, excuse me. No, the girl and the sniper head. Those two seem to be the only ones that could be bad against you. But you think you could probably stick up a fight against the other four. But obviously, Argus, no.
Yeah, I'm not counting Argus or
Yeah.
Other guy, freaking Tyler. So
Armadillo
basically
and the other kid, yeah.
Armadillo guy or the other guy
Yeah.
seem like would be someone where I would do well against.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, thank you.
Alright.
So Dettet, would that mean, because I would get a +1 ongoing if I fight those? Because it would be information is relevant, or that would just be off a different question?
I mean, I guess that counts, yeah. I can't see why that wouldn't.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah, if you act on the answers, you get one ongoing, yeah. So if you were to fight any of those, you'd get that ongoing, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so who wants to go first?
Well,
That's not bad. That's fine.
they agreed to choose them first, so
Oh, did they?
yeah.
Oh.
You got no more questions? I know, I'm leaving it to you guys.
I'm good. I'm good.
Nemu, how confident are you feeling?
Me?
Yeah, I'm just curious. Before I completely lose myself, I gotta make sure my friends are okay.
I mean, I'm a little nervous since this is the worst possible area to fight for me, but
You could always ask to go to a fighting ground that's more fair for you, but I don't know if they're willing to agree with that.
yeah. We'd have to ask before
Manipulate
fighting.
someone with work
Wait,
if you
is
wanted to, yeah.
Curious, it's a bad place for you?
Yeah,
Explain your quirks.
remember remember in Dubai, I was not very strong there either, and this is the same sort of area. Well, melatonin works in a way that it's stronger at night and in the cold, and this is the exact opposite. So
Oh yeah, we're desert, aren't we?
Is that
Looks
why
like-
it
looks like purple.
explodes in the heat?
no, it's just flammable.
Oh.
Looks at Totoma being pumped up and like on fire even more. Oh, that makes sense.
So this place could potentially become a misty area of melatonin.
So we can all agree, Nemu goes after Toto.
That might be a good idea.
So you're going next to last. Well, it depends if we send Totoma up first.
It's not us sending up first.
Question: is Argus also on fire?
Yes, he's got blue fire though.
Okay, so yeah, they would both be blowing up shit. All right, now we're good. No, Nemu, you go afterwards.
He keeps like kind of wiping his
I'm
forehead.
gonna to help you guys out. I'm gonna put them as kind of like a middle, like a bit in the middle, to cut the fights up a bit. So you guys you can play off that.
Okay. Ooh, well, I guess we'll wait and see who they send out.
Tyler sort of turns
Hello?
around and he just says, "I can hear you guys having some complications with the environment. Is there something you want to talk about?"
Nemu?
Maybe you want to change?
If that's all right, yeah.
Well,
I would like to switch out to somewhere not this
not
Desert.
this
environment. This environment.
because of the sand.
Because
They-
of the sun.
Heat
Yes.
based. All right. He turns around, looks at his group, looks up into the air a little bit. It's like, hey, if there's anyone judge-wise or whatever watching, is there any chance we can turn on the air conditioning in this area? You know, I don't want to fight someone that's in a bad condition against us. I'd like to have this in the best way possible, and I don't really want to walk another 10 minutes. Is that cool? Can anyone do that? And like after a while of silence, you kind of hear like a shift in the air conditioning units and the heating units around, and you can start to feel a bit of a cooler air.
Just do that.
Josco looks up. God? God?
Is that you?
Oh
That
yeah,
you?
there's the examiners. I totally forgot about that.
I didn't know
Seems
we
like
could
they're
barter with them.
interested on what's about to happen too.
Yeah.
So that means you go before now.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Think of
if
it
there's
this
any
way.
residual melatonin left around, you don't want fired people fighting on it.
Is that good,
That
kid, or
means
do you
we
need
go
it any
for-
more?
What is it good enough?
Well, I can change it
Just
when
do-
you battle if you'd rather me to.
You just can I ask for ice blocks? Just ice.
Currently it's just tepid. You're currently on. Basically, it's just a nice normal heat. But as he just said, he can change it to suit your needs when you fight.
I don't want an advantage against you, but
You got any Pepsi over there? Preferably diet.
Josco turns to Cassius. They seem really confident because they're giving us all the advantages.
Well, I don't know why I'm talking. You turn to Cassius.
I did turn to Cassius. Up here! Slowly makes his way down to Alpha.
Yes, I do, buddy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
is
I'll
it?
do is
Oh.
I'm gonna make one down here and put it into my GM layer so I can change it if you ever need it.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm happy to do that. That's fine.
Because desert area.
Yep.
Dusty. Dusty. So dusty.
And get your eyes. I can eat mine.
So dusty. All right. Well, is everybody ready?
Cassius, I asked you a question before.
Oh, sorry. I missed it. What was it?
It's okay. I was saying they seem pretty confident. They're giving us all the advantages in this situation. Do you think that's kind of off?
Well, I mean, they took down a London school. I think they're pretty confident they can take us.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I mean, I think we have everything to gain and they have everything to lose. It's not like us losing is going to move their rank up.
No,
That is
it
kinda
could
fair.
move ours down. It's point based, correct?
Shit. I don't think I do. Hang on a second. I have it. I just don't have it in. I haven't downloaded it into the game. So just keep talking. Sorry.
Yeah.
well, Shibuya didn't.
I think they just want the bragging rights of being able to beat everyone.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, anyway, either way, it could go either way, but
Hiku, you and I, we kind of fight similar, right? We like to get up and close.
Yeah, I do like to get close.
Something. So I think I'm thinking the big heavy armored guy. He's probably gonna be really slow. We could probably outmaneuver him, either of us.
I'm
That
not
just
that
seems
fast, man.
you had athletics before this.
I had a
when,
what?
Athletics before this. You were the fastest person in our group.
I was not. You were the fastest person.
I was it.
Yeah, you were.
What do you had athletics? I didn't have anything.
Yes. Yeah. Super speed.
I didn't have super speed.
either way. Then I mean, I'll take the big armored guy. Then if you want to fight the, I don't know, just
You want me to
normal-looking
fight
guy?
the gun?
No.
Hey!
I don't. I feel like Nemu might have the best chance against the gun, because I mean, Nemu, you can make walls, right, and protect yourself from getting shot.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you,
can.
Yeah, and
Can
can
you
you
fire
fire
back?
back?
Nemu?
I
And you
think.
could shackle him.
Can
I have
shoot an ice.
some ranged attacks, but
Mhm.
I
Can
should
you
be
put
able
a
to.
gun to sleep?
I don't think so.
We might find out.
Huh.
Find
think-
out this time.
Also, besides Josco, you asking about nervousness and all that. Shouldn't you be nervous? Didn't Tyler over there take down an entire class by himself?
Look, I'm going to kill him. That doesn't matter regardless. I'm just worried about my team.
I mean, if you say so, man.
Nemu, who
Don't
do you
worry,
want to fight?
We trained for a reason, Hiku.
Well, I agree. I'm probably most well equipped for gunhead.
Fine!
Well, Hiku's got his Osu cannon though, so it's not like he doesn't have any ranged.
But is that his only one?
If you're more confident fighting someone else, you just say it.
We can always change our minds later, but I think I'll be fine against him.
All right. Well, I guess we kind of know who we want to fight. Okay, just me. All right. Well, I know who.
I mean,
think
I'm
we
willing
need
to fight anybody, man. I'm just saying.
All right.
I suppose it makes sense for me to fight the one with the light blue, white hair.
Yeah. If you think that'll help you. If not, we can mix it up.
It depends. I mean, it depends on her quirk. She could inhibit electrical impulses and completely shut me down.
That is true.
So it's like a 50-50 thing there, isn't it?
Do you think it's a
Besides-
risk worth taking?
I mean, does anyone know about electricity themselves? Aside from, I mean,
mean-
Cassius can absorb it, but
I
don't know.
can't absorb electricity.
Losing one to win the rest of them. In the grand scheme of things, I'm okay with taking the risk.
didn't he mention that the girl was pretty good as well, or something like that? Specifically, Hiku, I think.
I think.
I mean, he said she was aight.
Whatever we decide, I don't think we should let Nemu fight the girl, because if Alpha's immune to the melatonin, then she might be as well.
Yeah.
That is very true.
you got a point. What about the normal-looking boy over there?
This boy?
What's his deal?
Can we inspect it?
Well, from inspection,
I mean-
you can see this. You can see he's just he's very small and frail looking. He looks like he could be 3 years younger than the rest of the group by age.
Did you fight that one, Nemu?
But he's just wearing
Yeah.
like the casual kind of like the uniform, hero-ish sort of uniform that the rest of them are wearing, which all have kind of like stars on them and shit.
That
I
means
think,
the prodigy guy, maybe.
I mean, I think whoever just can hit hard would probably drop him pretty quick. He looks like he's got a glass jaw.
But at the same time, he might be a prodigy. He's 3 years younger than everyone here. That's kind of saying something.
He looks 3 years younger.
He
Looks.
could just be small.
I don't want
That
to
is-
fight a kid, man. He looks like my dad.
Oh my god.
Do you want to fight
wanna-
the gunhead? Because he might be immune to melatonin as well.
When you talk
That
like
is
that,
true.
anyone could be immune to melatonin, though.
Yeah, true, but
Let's see if
Typically,
I'm
if you're
immune. Hit
human-
me with it.
Yo.
no.
Oh man, you're no fun.
I don't want.
Okay, so far we have Nemu versus Gunhead Man, Hiku against the potentially black-haired kid,
How do I gotta
Josco
fight
against Tyler, Cassius against the armadillo-looking man, myself against the white-haired girl, and Totemo versus his cousin.
Damn straight.
I mean, alternatively, you and Nemu could switch if you're
Yeah.
worried about
too.
her having a big advantage over you.
Again,
But no, then Nemu would have to fight
Her?
someone else.
That's a
not
girl?
against her.
I believe so.
What if we?
The white-haired one's a girl.
Oh,
What
no,
if
I
we
thought you-
have
I thought he
Alpha
was talking about the
fight
little kid.
Gunhead,
No.
Nemu fight the small guy, and me and Hiku can figure out if we want to fight either of them.
Yeah, you could possibly tinker with whatever mechanics is going on with Gunhead, couldn't you?
He doesn't seem to display any electrical impulses, so doesn't look likely.
Yeah, but
All I
you
know
can,
is for
you
better
can
or for worse.
teleport.
True.
Teleport
Ah.
shield.
I can close the range between us fairly quickly,
Yeah.
but all I know for certain is she has something electrical about her. And if she has something electrical about her, I can certainly manipulate it.
But like
What
you
if
said,
she
it could be
manipulates
against.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the fear. But we're in an unknown about any of them. Any of them could possess that power.
That's true.
Hmm.
We're still
It's
basically
probably-
going in blind.
It's probably
Alright.
safe to not allow for that
Hiku,
possibility.
Yeah,
you think you're strong enough to beat up Armadillo guy?
I'm pretty strong, but are you stronger?
I don't know. We've kind of never sparred or anything, so.
You want to have like an arm wrestling match? There's a rock over there, man.
I think now's not the right time.
You're probably right.
Alpha, I'll take
Hello.
her from you, so you don't have to worry about that. You just beat Gunhead, okay?
Okay, I'll do whatever we need me to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better.
All right, then we're set.
So, are we all settled and done?
Yeah, I mean, last thing we want is Alpha to get knocked out or something, because he can definitely read what's going on and yell help to us way better than I could, so. Yeah, I think that's the best decision.
All right, guess we'll continue with that then. Hey, Tyler, we're ready.
You all good?
Yep, we're good.
All right, excellent, excellent. All right. 1 second then. He turns around and he looks to. Cool, fucking fantastic.
And he looks the Armadillo guy falls over.
He steps, he's trudged Sam.
Put a sign up, Cat, please. Please put a sign up. I ask you every session.
I came like
What
charging
was it? What needed to be done that was that urgent?
He gave me food.
Okay, did he slam the food through the door?
He knocked,
Yeah.
but like
Who was it?
You like
Like a frisbee.
opened.
Was it
that
Colin?
was Sean.
That was Sean.
Sean.
Oh, I'm gonna kick that boy's ass.
I want to beat it. I
I'd pay to fight him, then at least to get some sort of income. Right,
Detect,
Yes.
quick question.
go for it.
If I use my 2 read a bad situation holds
Mm-hmm.
and I act on both of them and they're both relevant, would I get a +2 ongoing or still just a 1?
It's just one on any.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
just
didn't
one
think
to
so.
each
That'd be a
specific-
little
Otherwise,
busted.
it's a little over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, because remember,
Little
you
busted.
remember that things can't go. Many stats can't go over a +3 because once you hit a +3, it's almost like a guaranteed.
Yeah, you're gonna
A guaranteed
got it.
success every time. Yeah.
I
That's
got
where
you.
the game kind of go. That's where the game kind of has a very low peak.
game kind of goes.
Yeah, yeah. The game has this book has a very low roof, like it has a very low roof of the level.
Yeah,
Where
I got
it doesn't mean that you guys can't re-roll out and re-roll back in and stuff. So
Mhm.
it's okay. That's where D6 systems kind of suck because there's not much you can do once with it. That's where D20 is better because you can use that in hundreds, tens, hundreds, thousands, and blah 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 blah. This you can't really. So maybe I could work on it and change it so that each is a 10th. You know, so each. Not a 10th, but it's a percentile for each one up to 12. But that's not an issue for now. It won't be an issue for a long time. So yeah, no is the answer.
Roger.
Okay, so he turns around to the frail-looking one. Like, all right, Sully, you okay? You got this? You know you can do this, right? You know we believe in you. Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, I guess. I don't want
That
to,
doesn't
put you guys down or anything. No, don't you worry about that. You got the strong You got strength. You got the power. You know you can do this. Yeah, yes, okay, fine, sure. I mean, you didn't really have to
Simone, is that you?
just said start with me,
Look,
Christ.
guys, they have a Nemu too.
Alright, get out there, Nemo.
Alright.
Yep.
Rooting for
You
you.
got this.
Go get
Yeah,
him, Nemu.
Go get him, Tiger.
Remember this, Nemo?
Alright.
Team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch.
Let's give him.
Even that's mad.
I should have gotten that audio. Shit.
Which
He's
one?
already doing it.
Team deathmatch.
Right, 1 second.
Jafro, get back there. Josco, get back here. Alpha,
Get back
Totem.
where?
Come
Wait,
here.
what? Oh, let's go back? Oh, let's go
Yeah,
back.
back up. Yeah.
Ah.
You can easily take this kid on. I can see him shaking in his boots right now.
Beat the snot out of him, Nemu.
Nemu's shaking just a little bit less than him.
Does anyone have anything inspiring to say to Nemu?
Team deathmatch!
Deathmatch!
Anyway.
What if they both start vibrating so much that they begin resonating and cause an earthquake? Either of them wants to go first.
Totem was watching intently. He's like, I still want to watch this fight.
Nemu beat my butt one
Stick him on
time.
the rock. There you go.
Can he do it again?
And
I like it. My boy's on the rock.
Kills on the rock as well.
Oh my god.
Dragon Ball Z style.
Rock.
This is power just slowly rising.
One's on a slightly bigger rock. He's like, ah, damn it.
Wait, I just realized this, guy. Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan God. We win, boys. We win, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, well,
Sometimes it do be like that.
Yeah, be like that.
Alright.
You sure you want to go up
Gonna win,
against me? I
Josco.
mean, there's plenty of other better fighters out there.
I mean,
Oh, jeez.
I think we'll do fine.
Team deathmatch.
Oh my god.
Got it.
Team deathmatch.
Let's give it our best. My name is Nemu, by the way, before we fight.
Yeah, Sully Sutton. Nice to meet you.
Why did I say your hero names?
yeah, what's going on, Nemu?
My name is Night Night.
My name is still Sully. Hi.
Oh, there's no Sally. Hi.
Is there a countdown, or are we doing this just...
Just hey, just go ahead, man. Just go ahead, because it's call and response, you know.
Can I have Alpha just play the countdown clock? I think only you would get that, Jake. I don't know if Countdown ever made it as far as it.
So right now, what am I rolling? Am I rolling -1? For
Oh, did you wanna ask-
Dettet?
Okay, Tyler speaks up. Do you need this any colder, or?
Maybe just a little bit.
He turns around, he kind of like wiggles his finger in the air, and you can feel the heat in the room goes down to a nice chill. So you're not minus or...
Plus,
It's kind of
just
cold in
solid.
here.
Yeah.
Wait, so are you telling me we could do this at any time, Hiku? We could have asked for some weather changes?
Oh, yeah.
I think this
actually
might be
can't-
a special case.
I don't know. Why would it be Why are they more special than us? Huh?
Alright. I'm just gonna go in with a Crystal Fist.
Yeah?
Yes.
Are you going to explain that more than that, or am I going to have to do the roleplay
Yeah,
for you?
one second. I'm trying to read what I need to roll.
It's a tough, is it not? And it's based off a weird, because your thing changes it to weird.
Yes, okay. Alright. Nemu braces himself. And then... he charges straight forward for this.
Okay. Anything else? Because all you're doing right now is
No.
just rolling straight forward. Did you do
Well,
the
to
attack? Explain.
fight, yes.
So you pulled your hand back, yeah? The crystal started forming on your fist, and you thrusted it forward, yeah?
Yes.
That's what you did, yeah. That's what you explained to me. That's good. Good stuff.
It is nagging.
Good, good explaining. Wow.
Get him his nagging.
Look at that jump in his step. Hiku's obviously gonna. I mean, Nemu's obviously gonna land this attack.
Can Hiku just narrate himself in the third person?
Okay,
Oh
so
my God.
you
Hiku
ran
uses
forward,
Osu cannon.
threw your crystal fist down, but in a panic of like a, he kind of like ducks away from the attack, and your crystal fist, just kind of like gouges down against the sand below him, and he kind of turns to you and just gives you this really weak sort of just proper slap on your face. You take 1 harm. And he's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh God. I'm very sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Respected. Holy shit.
You just got knocked the fuck out, man.
Why are you apologizing? We're supposed to be fighting.
I didn't mean to hit you that hard. I'm really sorry. I didn't. Oh, God. Okay. He kind of like slaps his own. He slaps his own hands to his cheeks, and then sort of like readies himself up again.
Give me everything you've got. I want to fight. And
I think that might have been all I had.
Nemu's going to, instead of using crystal this time, he's just going to swing at his chest with a punch.
Can I have Alpha do an Ask Jeeves search on this guy?
Just see if you can find anything.
Oh, what, like you're actually trying to Google the character?
Yeah. Like Alpha, like pulling up like any files that he can, any news reports, any school newspapers, that kind
No, he seems very insignificant.
of. Oh,
Yeah.
Nemu, his quirk is insignificant.
Okay, so how are you doing that, chat? How you doing it?
So Nemu kind of realized that he's kind of very nervous. Even more so than himself. So he's going to try and like just punch him to make him start fighting more.
Okay. In the face, in the chest, in the give me an
Chest.
idea.
I said
Okay.
chest.
So that's just kick some ass, but you
That's
can
just-
still
yeah.
you're still allowed to use. Isn't it that anything you do you can still use? No, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
No. That's fine. That's fine.
So it's just
That's tough. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Okay. So you swing into his chest and you hit him and you wind him straight away. As you
Whoa, Nemu.
as you wind him, his arms kind of flail outwards, and you get a into your face again, and you take 1 harm. As he falls to his knees, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you like that. I'm sorry.
Just keep fighting.
I'm trying.
Put your
Cassius
hands in the
Cassius is gonna shout towards Nemu. It's like, be careful, he's here for a reason. Don't count him out.
But I. Okay.
Look, obviously his quirk is something we
Turns back
can't tell.
Josco, there's something odd about this guy. How did he get into this school?
I think his
How did
quirk
he get into
is
this
dumb
exam?
luck.
You know,
It might be.
It sounds like he's not meaning to hit Nemu back. Maybe it's some sort of counterattack quirk.
He
could be.
he shakily gets back up onto his onto his legs, onto his feet, sorry, and he sort of shakily puts his fists up in front of him, like you asked him to.
Yeah. Nemu does the same, and he's going to just simply punch again
Okay.
without. In the face this time.
Okay.
Now that he's
get him in his
prepared.
sternum.
Oh God!
Just hit him for sternum.
Hiku, fucking Nemu is just leveling up.
So
Yeah, I did level up.
you go to throw the punch towards him, and in a panic, like he kind of falls back, and as he falls back, one of his legs lifts up, and he gives you an upper jaw, like a kick straight into the upper jaw. You take another tick of harm. Sorry, I didn't. That was you that time. That wasn't me.
He staggers back. Oh. No, that
Yeah.
hurt.
Switch to
Does he have
rain.
100 luck? Does he have like 100 luck or something? What is this?
I just think Nemu is just having a hard time
Nemu's
right
just
now.
having a bad time.
I've
Nemu's
never
having a bad
seen
time.
Nemu be this bad though.
Nemu, use your tactics.
The last time he was this bad, we used to call him the mysterious Jacker off.
Oh no, not again.
Might happen again. I don't even think we have a choice. His luck is outstanding.
Now that Nemu's like a little distant as a party, he's going to go, are you going to use your quirk?
I mean, I could. And he kind of like looks back at his team and looks back at you. I mean, if you wanted me to.
We're supposed to be having a fight, like a fair fight. Use your quirk. I used mine.
Wouldn't call it fair if I used my quirk.
Aw.
What is
Why
it
does he
then?
say that?
Dettet,
Yellow.
can I use a hold for? Are there any dangers about this kid we haven't noticed yet?
The answer is after he said that, yes, you feel a bit of like intrepid kind of worry.
Specifically about him?
Yeah, because he seemed kind of like unsure about saying that he wanted to use his quirk.
Hey. Alright, Cass is gonna yell again and be like, Nemu, back away! Something's not right about him. Be careful.
And Nemu like glances over when he says it and takes another step back.
Come on, fucking Nemu could obviously handle this situation. Well, he's just a scrawny kid with a
Did
lot
you
of
want me
luck.
to or do you not? I can not, and you could just win. It's fine. I don't, you know.
I want you to. I want it to be quirk against quirk, I guess.
Tyler
I
calls
want
out
it to
this time.
hurt.
Hey, Nemu, yeah?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
All right. Sully, who you picking? And Sully kind of like rubs away the pain in his chest and looks back towards the group. He's like, if I have to pick, it's going to be you, Tyler. You sure about that? Yeah, definitely. Tyler's like, all right. Starts taking his steps forward towards. Okay.
He's not about to go like.
Don't you fusion dance with him, I swear.
Yeah,
Don't
like he's not about to go Gundam on us, or like fuse Gurren
Fuck, this
Lagann style.
This might be some Dragon Ball Z shit at this rate.
So
He's not
Tyler-
about that jump over.
Tyler grabs Sully's hand. As he grabs the hand, both of the hands shine in like a pure white light. As the both of them turn into like a pure bright white light as well. And you see that Sully starts to like disappear. And this one bright figure starts to get a little bit bigger.
Oh.
And as the light disperses, you see Tyler out there now with black streaks in his hair. He's got a lot more features of Sully than he does Tyler now, but I don't have a token for that, obviously, so just imagine that.
Oh, we fucked up.
And Tyler, in like a dual voice, sort of goes, "All right, combining together to form the ultimate hero. Are you ready for this, Nemu? You asked for it."
Nemu's like,
Nemu
Josco,
gets the fighting
careful.
stance.
So,
I'm ready for this.
He's still human, Nemu. You can put him to sleep.
I'm not sure if this is fair.
that's what he said.
Nemu, believe in yourself. You have shackles. You can trip this giant.
I was about to say I want to crouch down, hands against the floor, crystal shackle this guy.
Go for it.
This is like David versus Goliath in the Bible, you know? Come on.
You know, literally.
David won.
You're right. But who's David? No.
It's the little kid that got fused in.
Okay. So you throw your crystal shackles down onto the ground, and as these crystals kind of like form around and around the bottom of him and around, it kind of like pulls him into one place. Yeah.
Oh my god, what's that?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my.
I'm gonna call Mom. Keep walking in my room.
Filler arc. So Hiku, is Nemu screwed.
I most definitely think that he is 100% up the fuck.
Cassius, what do you think?
I think Nemu can do this.
Back, you fucking
Okay,
stupid
back.
something.
What about you, Alpha? How do you think?
We'll go either
Wait,
way.
are you betting on it?
What? No.
No.
I'm
No.
trying to see if it works.
I already
Yeah.
put in $20. We're not betting.
How about you 2 Snickers?
I bet you
Bet.
all my fried chicken that I have in my pocket right now.
That sounds amazing.
1 second.
I bet you a piece of Sarah's hair.
But she would give that to us anyway, because we're gonna be hurt. What do you mean?
I
I
have
mean
a
the
better
one and
song.
I have in my pocket.
There we go.
Oh, the special kind. Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay, so you planted all the crystals around his waist, like, or down at his like legs and all the way up around his waist, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you do actually hold him in place, and he's kind of like looking around and blinking, and he's just like, "Do you really think you can beat me, Sullivan Overlord?" With that, you hear a lot of rumbling around and underneath you. And as you try to kind of like move and get away, you notice these drills start to form and shoot out of the ground.
no. No.
Yeah.
And like locking you
Oh,
into
no.
place as well. So the both of you are kind of like stuck in place.
I don't like this.
Come on, Nemu!
Okay.
Believe me, you never believe
As he
me.
does that, you can feel like you can see him starting to move and start to crack and break the crystal shackles all around him as well.
Can I use a wall to like shoot myself upwards and out of this?
Yeah, you can try it.
Can I also attack at the same time, or would you say it's a just that move?
So explain to me how you're going to do it then.
So what I was thinking was, the wall boosts him up enough to get him airborne, and I want to just kick him in the face.
Okay, it'll be two different rolls though,
Okay.
because obviously
So
you're
like a weird and a tough, right?
so your wall's based off of your use magic, yeah.
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 Combat magic. Use magic, I mean, yes. Is it? Yeah.
Yes. Okay, yeah. So you can do the, because remember it's call and response. So if you're doing something to not be attacked by him, you can just do it, and then you just need to do another roll if you successfully get out of it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So combat
So that
magic
is what I'd
is
like
using
to
your
do.
weird. Combat magic is also based off of. I need to have that book up to remember because I can never always 100% remember it. 1 second. It'll load for me. It
Josco, did
is-
you know his drill quirk was drills?
No. Did you know his drills pierce the heavens, apparently?
Man, I really believe in Nemu right now. I hope they believe in me that believes in them.
Maybe.
Nemu, believe in the me that believes in Josco, that believes in Cassius, that believes in Alpha, that believes
Yeah,
in Toto,
when
that
you
believes
use-
in you.
When you use magic, to kick some ass, you use it for weird instead. But because you're using a wall, wall is 1 harm, magic barrier, close, 1 armor, obvious, loud. So it means you're just creating it to get yourself out of there. Then once you've done that, you could try and do a roll afterwards. Yes.
Okay. So weird and then tough to kick.
Yes, but it's just a kick some ass to get out of it first. If you fail to kick some ass, obviously it doesn't work.
Oh.
Yeah. But the kick some ass,
Alright.
reread combat magic. If you roll plus weird instead of plus tough. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're fine. It's just you do that first.
Okay.
Ooh.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
So they,
Nemu, one
We are
request.
for
Request.
the hair.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Gurn Lagan. You know what it is. You know what it is.
I don't know the line.
I don't know.
Just who the hell do you think I am?
Oh, Nemu does the pose as they go up on the wall. Who the hell do you think I am?
Okay,
Who
so
the hell?
you hit it hard enough that the drills underneath you like break and shatter as the wall forms underneath you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to assume too from that well, we know you've obviously got like a, I guess like a wall like that just to help you go up into the air. Yeah.
Yeah, but like fast
Why
enough
not
to
a
have
pillar?
launched me airborne.
Catapulted you up. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you do
And-
that and get up into the air, he shatters out of his crystal shackles and like looks up at you as you're in the air. Yeah. So there's like that slow motion moment where you're in
Yeah.
the air and he's looking up at you, sort of thing. Yeah.
And I
So-
want to twist myself around to like try and attack.
Yeah. What did you wanted to do? Like a downwards kick, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
like
that
Attack on Titan.
so that in itself is just a kick some ass roll. Go for it. Ooh.
Man.
Ooh.
Stronger twice today.
Level up.
Level up, level up,
I already leveled up in this fight.
Well, yeah, now you're going towards the next one. Did
Okay.
you take
But you're
your...
gonna be the strongest alive.
No, I didn't take it yet. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
You could have been slightly tougher. Tough enough to get a 7.
Or
I think I
slightly
already took
weirder.
a +1 tough. Wait, what? I don't have a box to take another tough.
You can just take one.
Okay, I want to do that then. I took another tough.
That's fine. Just write it down in your history and notes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
You could say that tough applies to this attack, and then it actually would hit, right?
Not after she's added an experience to it. No.
Yeah.
Super roll. Yeah.
Couldn't use
Oh,
solar beam
right.
if you don't already have solar beam. Yeah.
Well, no, 'cause she said she got the level up before she did this tough roll.
Yeah. I
Oh,
had it, and I
right.
didn't want to like pause to look through what to put it to.
I mean, it's entirely up to you.
I was gonna say that's probably a DM discretion thing.
It is, yeah.
No, you didn't do it before, so you're not going to get that yet. That was what I would say. Yeah, no. So as you fly towards him, as the shackles have been destroyed, he just grabs your leg. Yeah. As he grabs your leg, he just swings you behind him, and you just go slamming into the rock behind him, and you take 3 harm.
Oh my god.
Nemo!
Oh, so that's are you saying 3 harm as in 3 harm, or 3 harm would we add our armor into that? Oh,
I'm
sorry.
taking the armor away when I'm doing it for you. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
Yeah.
calculating armor.
Cool. Just checking.
Nemu's unstable.
I know. I'm reading.
Yeah. Dettet's a sharp guy. He's got +3 sharp. He's on it.
Hey.
Hiku, it's not looking good today.
I may have overshot this.
Okay, so with that, you take -1 ongoing from now on.
Okay.
Yeah. And Sullivan Overlord starts just walking towards you. And as he stands in front of you, he just looks down and he goes, I can stop anytime you want if you want it. We can just call it now.
Nemu staggers to his feet. I'm not stopping until I beat you.
Alright, then come at me.
You can do it, Nemu.
I don't like
I want
this.
to put a wall here.
Yeah? Go for it.
Yes.
Man, Nemo's going hard on the walls, though. Holy shit.
The walls are being like durable as hell.
Okay, so I'm just going to copy that wall there and just duplicate it over. There we go. Okay, so a wall forms between you two, but you can see that he's just
Yeah.
kind of like looking over it at you.
Hmm.
He just kind of quirks his brow at you. And you're very banged up right now.
Yeah.
With scratches and bruises all over you.
I want to use the same wall to create a shackle against
So you're
it
going to
again.
press against the wall itself, yeah?
Yes.
That's fine. -1, remember. Did you -1 on that last one, by the way?
Oh no, I didn't.
Doesn't matter because it would have been an 11 and it's still...
Yeah.
Aggressive.
Was there a +12? Well, it wouldn't have mattered because it wouldn't have worked anyway, so that's fine. Because you're at 11. That's fine.
Yeah.
Crystal Shackles isn't like an attack, is it really?
Yeah, it's just a trapping.
Okay. So basically, yeah, you press your hands against the wall. The crystal starts to form around his hands, and he just kind of pushes both fists into the crystal itself, and it just shatters the whole wall in front of you. And there's this glittering crystal in front of you as he just starts walking towards you again. This time he grabs you by the head, lifts you up, and just throws you down into the ground. Boof! With a big thud. And with that, you pass out.
No, that went well.
Dang.
I'm gonna just quickly slide over and pick up Nemu.
And Sullivan Overlord kind of like takes a sigh, turns into a bright white light, and just forms back down into the two. And let me just make sure they're the right sizes.
Hey Cassius,
Yeah.
do you think that they all have something like this, considering their appearances, that they all can kind of combine in some way with their quirks?
I think that was his quirk.
That's fair.
I know or Nemu asked for that, but you didn't have to be like that with him.
Yeah, I did say we could quit, but he wanted to keep going. I'm sorry. Is he okay? Why did that not loop? Oh well.
Hold on. Let me just. Hey. Hey.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Work.
Hey, Josco.
Yeah.
Those drills. Were those Tyler's?
I don't know. Probably, but because I've never really seen Tyler's quirk personally. That's my
I'll,
problem.
Be careful if that is his quirk. They look like they can come out of anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like it, but it could have also been enhanced by Sullivan as well. I don't really know at that point.
Wake up. Wake up.
You have the choice, Cat. You have the choice.
Wake up and put on
Oh,
a little
okay.
makeup.
You wanted to.
Wake up! Wake up!
He groans and like opens one eye.
Oh, thank God he's okay. And like Sully kind of like leans down and kneels and like sort of picks your head up as well. He's like, I'm sorry. I did say I didn't need to do that. You could have just won. And you could have just moved on. That would have been fine.
Nemu kind of smiles. No, I asked for it. I didn't want to fight if it wasn't against. If you were just gonna go to lose.
Tyler kind of smiles at that and nods. So you got good potential, kid. Sorry that it had to go down like that. He just kind of turns around with a woof to his cape as he walks back to his group.
Do you guys think
I
that's
hate
how
them
they
so
beat all
much.
the other schools? Just that one specific combo?
Well,
Yeah,
no, because
does
Tyler was
seem a
off
lot
by
on
himself
the
at some
power.
point.
Alright,
Seems-
Nemu. Just gonna pick him up and put his arm over my shoulder.
There you go.
Let's
No.
I can combine you two and move you guys, so you don't need to try and double it.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. You just hear Sully just going, sorry, I'm sorry. Jesus, oh God.
We understand.
And he just kind of goes back and just slumps on the floor, just kind of like.
Well, I guess that cotton candy I have is going to you, Nemu.
One
Thanks.
second. Hey, Tyler!
What up?
Can we get a second to convene for a second? We'll have the next match
No
start?
worries. Yeah, take the time you need. Take the time you need.
Alright. So, that's the thing. Yes, Alpha, it might have been for some of the schools, but at the same time, I do know that Tyler was going off by himself questioning schools as well, so we don't really know if that was their main tactic.
True, but I can imagine you can do that with any one of them. But the combination with Tyler is likely the strongest.
That's fair.
Well, it's a good thing we challenged him separately then, huh?
Yeah, I know Tyler's quirk.
Allegedly.
Wow. Possibly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Cause I have watched a few burn Bagans in my life, and technically the little kid at the glitch trail. No, I'm just joking. Does that mean that all of them are gonna have a quirk similar to that by some means?
Similar to like enhancing power? No.
Like enhancing / robotic powers? I don't know.
No, I think it was just the kid.
Yes, I think it was the kid.
But it
That's fair.
explains how they won a lot of fights. That was crazy. I'm surprised you survived that long.
I'm missing teeth.
I'm missing a brain stem.
Here, have some
might be
cotton candy.
bleeding, but it's all internal. That's where the blood is supposed to be.
Cotton candy. Cotton candy. It's also going in your internals.
Well,
Where the
I'm-
blood
I'm-
is.
What I need, that
The cotton candy or your internals?
my internals.
Well, you only get to keep one.
What?
Just- Alright, I'm gonna set you down after that. Yep. I'm just...
Put me against the rock.
Yeah, I pushed you on the rock. I didn't come over there. You were pushed.
Knock him out again.
Alright.
Taps on Hiku's shoulder. Do you think I kind of whispers it to him? Did I mess up?
What do you mean by challenging them?
Yeah, I kind of let my Tyler aggression get to the best of me, and I kind of got Nemu hurt in that sense, didn't I?
Listen, we had to fight them either way. This was bound to happen. If it wasn't gonna be you, it was gonna be me for sure. Or Cassius. Ain't that right, buddy?
Like I said, we have everything to gain from this. Even if we only beat one of them, we'll get more points than we would just standing around.
Besides,
That's
Nemu's
true.
okay. Right, Nemu?
Thumbs up.
Yeah. I-
Nemu, use your first cannon yourself. Don't die, please.
I'll be fine.
He's there like wrapping an elastic, like a rubber band around his arm and like tapping his veins with a fucking syringe. I'll be good, man. Don't worry about me.
I got the good stuff. I got the morphine.
Yeah, fucking Civ.
Cotton candy.
Civ. Look,
Yeah.
I did have one. I
Oh, you
completely
did?
forgot. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have it. I'll put it into my
What
assets.
is that?
It's a wall. It's a crystal wall. Because Civ just sent me a picture like, you could use this for Nemo, and I was like, actually, I'm almost certain I had one. I just never. I just never put
Questions
it
for
into
later.
just never put it in like ever. So I'm just gonna quickly drag it over.
Or burrito.
Alright. It's a shame Nemu lost, but we'll have to go on. Let's see who they're gonna send up next.
Cassie's gonna go over to Nemu and just kind of crouch next to them. Hey, Nemu,
What's up?
I'm pretty sure you just fought their strongest person, so don't beat yourself up over this, okay?
Don't need to. They
Nice.
already did it for me.
We'll get the rest of them. Don't worry. We'll still win this.
You guys win this for me.
Nah, we're a team. We win together.
The wall's increasing.
Sorry. Nemo, turn it up, turn it up.
Entire zone becomes crystal.
Akira style crushing.
Oh
Uh,
no, remind me of that.
Yikes.
Do we choose again, or do they get to choose now?
They're gonna send
I
another
think
one
they're
out
gonna
and
keep
then
choosing us. They think they can beat us still, which they might be able to, but
go ahead, Josco. Tell them that we're ready.
let me muster up my courage again. Hey, Tyler,
What up?
we're ready.
All right. And he kind of like turns to the right and just bobs his head.
Gunman? Oh no.
Are you,
It's that
Cassius?
chica.
All right, Nemu. You just watch. I'll win this one for you. All right.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
All right. Cassie's just gonna walk straight up to her and offer his hand.
And she kind of stares at it for a second before looking up to you with these black eyes with red irises. There's a brief smile, and she grabs your hand and shakes it very firmly.
Hi. You can call me Shifting Spirit.
Ooh.
One second.
Did he say spear or spirit? Alpha asks. Josco.
I think he said spirit.
Why is Hiku Spider-Man kissing Nemu?
You know,
I don't know.
I'm kind of looking him in the eyes,
He's
right?
putting the lighter
now.
under the spoons, right?
yeah, he kind of. Hiku is motherly.
Tending
At times.
to Nemu.
Motherly at times.
Tending to Nemu.
I will Spider-Man kiss you until you're all better.
I have the
Oh,
cotton
no, I
candy
don't-
in my
No.
mouth. Take it.
No,
Take
no,
it.
Play the pocket game with me, Nemu.
Eat the candy. It tastes so good.
Yeah, but I tend to look away when I do this.
This is the
When
first
you
time it's
say
ever happened.
motherly, did you mean mother bird?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like
Trying to
throwing this
feed
stuff.
me
at
with
you. I'm
his
like,
mouth.
I do.
Regurgitating cotton candy.
Okay.
It's like, I don't like
Alright.
it.
Okay.
Lost a viewer when you guys were doing that.
Amazing.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Oh, so it's like that. Okay. You know, 'cause I thought we weren't doing this for the viewers.
Yeah, but that viewer
I
was
thought we were
sheep, so you
doing
know.
this but
Which revenue getting
Oh, they're just-
I'm out.
just
How
just
about
message
the
sheep. Just go
money?
like fucking sheep.
No, I'm joking.
Well, she's gonna-
I'm joking. She's still
She's
watching.
just gonna go. She's just gonna go draw art of this. That's what she's gonna do. Just expect less clothes than there are now.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's hot.
That's
Zach took his shirt
kinky.
on.
I don't even want to.
Wear my armor
Don't
plate.
worry
and
about
I will
it.
protect you next time.
That's like half I hate
Okay.
these guys.
After she shakes your hand, she goes, "It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kiara, and that's how it will stay." Cat.
Did she say Kira?
Kiara.
Did you say, did you say
If
Kyrie?
If she argues, if
Kyrie.
you just kick her from the car.
What? I'm not arguing
Yeah.
it.
Shut up, Nemu.
Shut up.
Green Deku. I mean blonde Deku.
I mean, slightly icy Deku.
Bro.
Crystal Deku.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, all right. Well, good luck, Kiara.
And to you. Do you want me to use your song?
Sure.
One
yeah,
arm.
Sounds good.
I can use
So
your
you-
song. It was
Cassius
a good
just
song.
kind of walks back and then just turns to face you.
Wait, she does only have one arm.
Yeah, does she like, you fighting a disabled woman?
Oh no, she does have
Her
a second
arm is
arm.
bent.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh. I was about to say, now that's a handicap. Literally.
All right. Dettet, I'm going to just open by activating my quirk, and
Is that seeing if it'll activate, isn't it? There's a thing, isn't there?
it's the bottom one in my other moves.
Bottom one in other moves.
Yeah.
Quickly. Yeah, sorry, I'm just making sure. Yep, go for it.
Yes. Okay. Oh, let's see how this is gonna go. I think it's tough.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh my.
All right.
Cool. Explain what happens, my dude.
Okay. So
Seeing as this is an untrained
as
move.
you guys have seen Cassius do before, he kind of starts focusing and closes his eyes, and the eyes on his head open originally with green, and they shift over to purple, but something kind of visually goes wrong. Like you see Cassius kind of twitch a bit, and the purple snaps to a red, and Cassius just kind of looks up towards the ceiling and just roars extremely loudly.
I think we need a different song for this.
Yeah,
Mm.
It's just
there went that one.
Yeah.
there went my
Uh-oh.
sad face.
This one's better, considering what it is.
All right, and
Cool. Thanks, guys, for lowering the volume
Stop.
again.
Oh. And
Lower in the
so after he's done yelling,
That
he
wasn't
kind of
me.
looks. The red eyes snap to Kiara, and Cassie's eyes are visibly closed. And a completely different voice just goes, "Finally, now it's time for fun."
That's when everyone's
And,
eyes snap on you from the other team as well.
Yeah,
Josco,
Tet,
fuck up.
can I still use my final hold,
Yeah, go for it.
or are we saying it's gone?
No, go on, use your final hold if you want.
Okay. Best way in.
Josco,
So,
we
what's the
fucked
best way
up.
to approach this person?
Head on, like as close as possible.
All right. So Cassie's gonna just kick forward as hard as he can and just rush straight at her, full speed.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that's just a kick some ass.
Yeah. I'm guessing you're just trying to go straight lunge and attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Straight lunge and attack.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god. Yo, he eating ass tonight.
Zack. Zack, please take me to dinner
I
first.
ain't lying. I ain't lying.
I'm gonna take one forward.
You're gonna gain a forward from that, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so as you rush towards her, you see from the bottom of her feet and from her hands, you see these lines start coming out. But before she gets a chance to like even use these kind of like over rendering lines, like different coloured lines, you're smashing into her and like dragging her against the floor. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And she's just on the floor underneath you, and that's it. She's just looking up with you with a surprised blink.
Guys, is he going?
So he's just gonna
Yep.
follow up by just taking one kind of ethereal clawed hand and just going straight for her face, just trying to pummel it straight into the dirt.
Like a punch, not a slash, yeah?
Like like a clawed kind of motion, almost
Yeah.
like a
Hunter
tiger
from
would
Left
go,
4 Dead.
but like straight forward. So,
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I got you, yeah, like down towards her face, yeah. Okay, go for it.
Yes.
Well, Jesus fucking Christ.
Man,
Nemu's got his fists up. Guys,
So
I
you,
think he's going for the kill.
so you
No.
slam her face down into the ground.
I'm
like,
going
into
to
the dirt.
inflict double normal harm.
Yeah, to the point
And,
where her face is like in the sand. The sand is
And,
erupted around you guys.
Just a reminder, I ignore armor.
I know. I'm already looking at my things like,
yo,
With that, her hands kind of go limp on her side. Like before, she was trying to stop you, but she went limp. What do you do now?
we might need to stop him.
we have this. we have
Hiku?
to stop.
Yeah.
He's going to just grip her head and toss her aside, like over into this wall.
Yep. So kick
Like
some
just
ass
chuck
again.
her
Yeah.
into the wall.
Oh my god.
Can I protect her?
Yes. Go for it now. Try and do the what? You trying to do the shield thing? Yeah.
No, Alpha's going to teleport over there and attempt to catch her.
So protect someone. You know how the roll works, yeah.
Yeah, roll stuff.
Oh. So
I should have did help him out.
So-
Should help him out.
Can I do it now?
you can do
No?
it now. You can do it now. As it,
Yeah,
but
okay,
what are
okay.
you doing? Explain what you're doing. Otherwise, I'm not letting you just help out. I
Okay,
need you to explain what
So
you're doing
as
to help
I
out, yeah.
see, like, as he teleported over there, I see him like, oh crap, he kind of like, did teleport right, and like he like she slipped out of his hand, and I'm just gonna reach over and catch her in midair with one of my invisible hands.
No, he hasn't got
Hold
there.
it there.
He hasn't even got there.
Oh,
Is
he
the
hasn't got
problem.
there?
No, at this point in
Well,
time,
then
he
I'll
hasn't
just,
got there. Yeah.
I'll just slow her down.
Huh?
Like try to catch her with my invisible hand and just slow her down.
Oh,
to
okay.
the
Oh,
point.
sorry. Yeah, you're
But
trying to
then
get her in
up
from
the
the air,
catch.
not stop him from doing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah. So roll a help out, which is one on a call.
Am I cool? Does this make me cool? Yes.
Okay, so you have grants and +1 to the roll, but you also expose yourself to trouble or danger. So basically, what happens there is Alpha, as she's flying through the air, you catch her. Yeah. So at this area here, you catch her. But from that point, from what you did, Hiku, Cass's eyes turned to stare at you.
Stay out of this.
Makes no difference. Roll to kick some ass against Hiku.
I know. I'm just RPing, dude. Come
Sorry,
on.
man. Sorry. I thought you were trying to stop him from doing it. I was like, no.
Oh my god!
Ah, boy.
Can
Dettet,
I
I guess
detect
you
from
just,
where I
you
am?
just pick the effect then, Dettet.
Okay, so first of all, yeah, Nemu, you trying to do a wall, yeah?
No, I want to try and sleep him before he can get there.
Okay, and how did we apply that last time? If you can explain to me again, I forgot.
So in sleeping, it's use magic weird because that's where target contracts the disease, which you said was sleep, and then it has the use magic effects. So the what's listed there
I
in the
think-
glitches.
Yeah,
Isn't it? I thought it was she used magic and then I had to counter it with my weird, right?
yeah, it is. It is you countering with your weird, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're lunging toward, you're going towards Hiku. Nemu, you're going to try and use some melatonin to spray against him, yeah?
Yeah, he like staggers up to try and help.
Yeah. Okay. So you roll your weird, and then Cassius,
Minus
so you roll
one
yours. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's successful. So Cassius attempt.
I cannot beat that, maybe? Oh no, I'd have to be perfect. Did that even go? That didn't.
No,
There
so
it
you
goes.
didn't get it,
Okay.
unfortunately. Yeah. So your extra effect, yeah.
Yeah.
Without issue, choose your effect, and the effect was you wanted it to do with the. Well, pick an extra effect, yeah.
Magic works without issues. Choose your effect. Not an extra, just one. Banish a spirit or curse from the person. Wait, would that work?
Yeah, that would.
If it's sleeping, would it do it?
Yeah, it would work.
Yeah.
That's really good, and that's really fucking lucky.
Yeah.
So,
I want to banish.
Finish, be gone.
So you hit Cassius with the sleep shot before he gets about halfway. Cassius, you in that rage, you just take it in. You take the melatonin in, and you kind of like slide against the floor to like the feet of Josco and Hiku. From that point, obviously, via the idea of obviously banishing a spirit or curse from person, you in your sleepy state, whatever happens is what has happened with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the eyes just fade away, like they kind of drift off.
Yeah.
That was closer.
Yeah, Nemu kind of just sits back down on the ground.
Why didn't you
Sigh.
do that to the big guy?
Well, you know, I'm gonna assume that he was angry because Nemu got hurt. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but why didn't you do that to the big guy? Oh my god, I thought he was gonna kill me.
The guy was.
Yo, Nemo, come here. Give me a hug.
No, no.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I
I was
almost
gonna
died.
check on Alpha since
Yeah,
he doesn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
like, a moment. You know, I don't know what to do about that one.
Did I take
Oh.
harm from catching her?
No, you didn't, because there was a help
Okay.
out, so I kind of mitigated that for you. Yeah.
Yeah, like it was
Oh,
gonna land
okay.
all on me, man.
Can I think so. Can I check on her?
Yeah, so
Make sure
she's passed out. She passed out like from that slam alone. There's like blood coming from her nose and stuff, and straight away from that, Tyler's already like wandering over and like inspecting everything that's happening. And he kind of like looks over.
trying to
Oh,
clean her up.
yeah, she'll be fine. What about your guy? Is he good?
Asleep by the looks of things.
Yeah, it's.
I love you, Nemo.
We
I
were,
love you. Stop it.
He just
we were aware of
Not in
that.
public.
no apology needed. I'm just hoping that he's okay as well. He kind of went into a bit of a rage there and went for one of your guys. That's a little bit dangerous.
We all have our vices.
That's fair. No, I respect that. That's fine. Here, let me take Kiara. Let me get her out of your hands.
Of course. And he helps, like,
And sort of shift over between you.
give her over. Yeah, exactly.
We'll give you guys a couple of seconds to talk. I'm just gonna make sure that Kiara is all right. If you want to continue, by all means, but let's just worry about our people now first, okay?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right. And he just kind of walks over with a nod.
Just go walks back over with Alpha to the group.
Or he joins the rest of.
I'm just gonna tap his head a little bit. Hey.
Um,
I think he's out.
Yeah, Cassius. Otherwise, unless you want to stay asleep, just roll an act under pressure for me. Like so, that's what I mean. You can either stay asleep or act under pressure to see if you can wake up. Yeah.
Oops, it canceled.
Yeah, you do. You wake up very sluggish,
groggy,
very, very groggy, and you can feel like this weird feedbacky twinges in the back of your head. Like you hear a lot of noises in your head still, even now. Like there's a fight going on in your head basically. But you are awake, yeah. If not very, very groggy, yeah.
Yeah. What happened? Did I lose?
No, you won, buddy.
But terribly. You won terribly.
What happened?
I think your quirk malfunctioned.
You lost control, Al Cassius.
Not again.
It's alright.
Hey, he told us, stop you if we can. We're here.
That's why we're here.
He was really good at that, by the way. Damn. I'm so happy you're around now, you know?
Now?
No, I mean
now.
before.
Didn't care before. Had no interest in you before, but when my life was in danger and you were there, God, now I'm going to pretend that you exist all the time.
You are my best friend.
Josco, take a step back for a second. Josco, give me some space, man. Give me some breathing room.
You don't need that chicken. Give it here. You need this.
A black man, shit. You about to get your.
Get your ass over here.
You think I can eat all that by myself? Bitch, I don't know your life.
Excuse me.
But I'm glad you're okay now, Cassius. You good? You're not gonna try to kill me again?
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool, man. I had an idea in my mind if you actually went for it. But thank God Nemu was there. Whew, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God Nemu was there.
Yeah. You praise him. Praise Nemu. Praise.
Don't. No.
Praise.
Don't.
Get on your knees.
Cassius is gonna kind of give like a shaky smile to Nemu. It's like, I said I'd win though, right?
You sure did.
Pats Nemo on the shoulder. Thank you for doing that, even though you were injured. I appreciate that.
I saw there was more danger at hand than getting up.
Maybe.
Well, what do you guys think?
Maybe it's best if I stop using my quirk until we're done here.
Yeah, just mellow out for a while, man. There's a nice country rock over there.
Yeah.
I mean, your fight's over, man. You can take a rest.
Yeah, come here, man. Just put him on my shoulder again and pull him towards the rock.
Maybe not the one in the middle of the battlefield, yeah.
That's
also a bush.
It's more like a thorny bush, yeah.
Maybe that one.
I found the real one.
Hiku just dumped Cassius in the thorn bush.
Screw him, praise Nemu. If I had cotton candy, I'd give it to you, but I gave it all to Nemu.
Look.
Is she alright?
She looked okay, or at least, well, Tyler said she'll be fine, so.
Yeah,
She's
don't
kind of
worry.
nicked up a bit. She's fine. I think.
Alpha saved her. Alpha caught her before you really did anything too bad.
Okay.
We're all
Thank you.
here to help. Don't worry. Okay, I guess. Who's next?
Well, guess we shall
Shout
see.
if they're okay over there, you know? They good over there? Do they still want to continue?
Josco?
Yeah. All right. Hey, Tyler.
What up?
You guys doing all right?
Yeah, we're fine. She's banged up, but she'll be fine. You guys good to keep going, or do you want to call it? We're in the draw right now, so there'll be no ill will between us.
What do you guys think?
I,
You want to keep going?
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we
Let's
can
keep going. Bragging rights, right?
Right. Focus on the goal. Focus. We want to keep going.
Okay, awesome. No worries. Give us a second. The whole time you guys have been fighting, you've been seeing their points and your points going up and down as well. So everything you've been doing, like even Nemu saving Hiku at the point, gave you points. So things you've been doing have been giving you points even without just being in combat. So it looks like, yeah, like a lot of eyes are on you guys right now.
Oh.
What
Alright.
position are we currently in? Still third?
Still in third right now, yeah, but you're not far behind second place, yeah.
If we win our next one, we'll probably be in second.
I'll probably be first.
Depends on who we fight.
We're
Well.
fighting the people that's on the top of the
Their
board.
points are much higher than yours, though, so like,
That's what I'm saying.
even if
the
they
one person
lost
we kill.
points, it probably wouldn't be
Oh,
much
okay.
lower than, yeah, it wouldn't dent against your guys, yeah.
Well,
Hiku, I'm still worried.
I mean, don't worry. I don't got any freak out move like that. I mean, I have some in my back borders, but it ain't nothing like that.
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't have anything like that either.
What's that? All three of us. All right. Well, how about you, Totemo? You good?
I'm good, I'm
Totemo,
just
you want
waiting,
to take
man.
your match? You want to take your match now, man?
And you want me to do mine now? I don't think I get the choice. I think I gotta wait for them to...
True. Let's see who they fire out at us.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, you have points.
All right. Well, let's see what they throw at us.
Whatever it
Dettet
was
rolled a
number
one.
one.
I'm doing it. I'm
My.
I'm picking who next goes using the rolls.
D4.
I got you. I
I've been-
got you.
yeah.
That's a nat fail.
gonna win.
I made a one somehow.
Get that shit out of here! Get this beta shit off me!
Put that thing back where it came from. So help me.
Okay, so after a little bit of a reprise and making sure their people are good. Yeah, get off of him. Okay.
For me. Bang
Uh-oh.
bang.
Well, wish me luck.
Good luck, Alphin. Do your best.
Steps out.
Thumbs up. I was gonna give him a pat on the shoulder, but he walked away. So thumbs up, man.
Use
Hey,
your
man.
invisible hand.
Oh yeah, I'm on the shoulder.
What the hell was that?
That was me.
Oh,
Good luck.
thanks, Hiku.
I'm sorry. It's just
Don't distract him, Hiku.
I moved him to the side when you did as well. I tried to line them up as well. We both went
Oh my
opposite
God.
directions. Alright, that's fine.
alright, go down.
Okay, he's just staring you down.
Can he even stare? I mean, what
Yeah.
does his stare look like?
He has two scopes for eyes above his sniper
Oh.
nose that's low, like down on his chest.
His quirk is gun.
We're gonna beat you with friendship and this gun I found.
It's a love gun.
never gonna.
Jeez, stronger again.
I guess Arthur will take the initiative and just set off running.
Oh, you're going straight for him? You didn't even say anything? Alright, fucking, let's go for it.
He's a robot, he doesn't do, like, pre-act.
Genius. I'm gonna have to turn this one up. This is some good stuff.
Alright, he's gonna get to about halfway and then phase to this individual and start wailing on them with
Go
the
for it.
rocket punch.
Yeah, yeah.
Teleports in front of you to directly in front of you.
Just plug in a USB.
Plugs in a
Plugs in a
gun.
USB.
New dice detected. Installing hardware for gun. Gun.
Nice. So are you just doing like loads of like Dragon Ball Z style slam, slam, slam against them, yeah?
Yeah, just jumps to the phasing and then appears in front of him and then just starts wailing on him. Yeah, with the like flurry of blows, kind of repetitive
Machine gun
punches.
blow.
Alright, cool. So He's taking the hits and he's trying to like staggering back. As he starts to stagger back, his nose that's down starts to click into place in front of him. As it's clicking up and forward, he shoots all these sort of like light projectiles. They're like little blue, yellowy orbs that he shoots out of his gun that sort of hit and smack and explode against you, which pushes you back. So after a while of you wailing on him, he uses his nose kind of comes up, shoot, until it starts like shooting you towards the face, where you're kind of like dodging back and back to get away from it. As he takes a couple of steps back as well. He shakes his head and kind of rubs his hand against the muzzle, and like it moves, and then he lifts it back up again and it extends.
Whoa!
You took 1 harm from that. You didn't take much from that one.
Okay.
But you did, but your armor's kind of
Thick.
It's thick.
Alright. I am going to run up once again. I'm going to, phase, and he's going to phase above him, but like with his torso pointing down, and I want to try and like grab hold of the 2 scopes and like just judo throw him.
Okay, yeah.
Into the armadillo guy.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to use shocking touch at the same time.
What were you going to say, Cass?
I was gonna, he's gonna get Armadillo guy involved now too.
Take all opponents.
I thought this was duels.
No. You got to use a situational environment.
Team deathmatch!
Go for it then.
Deathmatch.
A 9. We're slowly getting better.
Next one will be a 10.
That's a
It
13.
goes all the way down to 1.
Okay, so you
Is there
phase and grab him by the eyes, which just makes him go, "Ah!" And you like flip and throw him towards the armadillo. Yeah.
That's how I imagined. Yeah.
The armadillo just kind of puts his hand out, and he just like hang on.
Catch.
Just kind of catches him like a bat, isn't it?
Isn't
And and just puts him back down. As he puts him back down, he shoots one single shot at you. The shot kind of misses you. But as it misses you, like I say, this is in its full extent. You feel this like spark of heat as it flies past you. You don't take anything from it, but you realise that obviously with his nose now elongated, it's a much heavier shot than what he was doing before. Yeah. And he kind of
Carver's kind of like got the grey line under his eye. The kind of like bullet dinked off his cheek.
Yeah.
And scraped away.
It's kind of strong, isn't he, Josco?
I don't worry about dodging them bullets, man. I ain't getting shot out here.
Yeah, we should probably get behind them rocks over there. I mean, bushes.
They won't
Whatever the
protect us from
factors
this.
are. We should get behind these pine cones. I mean, you know.
Pine cones.
Here. All 4s.
Are you ready? Hold on.
He's going to take off running again, and then instead at the last second, instead of phasing this time, he's going to try and feint it, like jump minorly, but like go into like a slide on his arse and attempt to like double foot him in the chest and push him up into the air.
Okay, cool.
Does that kick some ass again?
Yeah, because that's what you're doing right now, yeah. Does he get the 10? Nope, it's another 9.
Getting there, he's getting there.
Okay,
Next
so you
one,
slide, and exactly as you said, you kick him up high into the air. At this point, he kind of smirks. You think, maybe. I'm getting major deja vu saying this.
Yeah.
And he kind of like lets himself like go up into the air, and he shoots a shot down at you whilst you're kind of on the ground still. This shot hits and impacts you on the chest, and you feel like a surge of energy and heat hit you as this energy ball kind of like explodes against you.
Is that electrical energy by any chance?
Not at all, no.
Pure energy?
Just energy, yeah. So you do take 2 ticks of harm this time.
Okay.
But he's still in the air at this point, so...
So how does this work if I take... But I've got the spider, so do I do a click unstable?
Yep, because that would be your 4th tick of harm, yeah.
Yeah, alpha's unstable.
That's fine.
After taking the shot, I'm gonna phase behind him and just try and like rocket elbow him down into the ground.
Okay, you take -1 forward. So you take -1 ongoing from now on after you phased from there. because you can still feel like the twinge of pain on your chest.
Alright.
So you got to just take a -1 with every roll you're doing at the moment.
This really is Rock Lee.
Oh.
Oh, there's that -1 coming in hard.
Oh.
Aye.
Okay, so as you phase behind him and you kind of feel that twinge of pain, he kind of pulls his hands behind him, grabs you by the shoulders and pulls you in front of him. So, like, I'll show you.
Like a kiss.
Okay.
Nope. More like he's holding you like back to back, like back to front, like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And as he does that, you feel the muzzle on your back, and he just shoots you, and this ball plummets you down into the ground with a thud, and you take 2 ticks of harm.
Oh no, this isn't looking good, Josco.
It's not at all.
At this point, he's still in the air because he used that to momentum himself upwards a little bit.
Yeah.
So he's still trying to keep away from you as he's fighting.
Hmm.
My
I'll
brain's the magic.
phase up once again, and then instead of this time trying to hit him with an elbow, just like phase above him and like try and 2-foot kick vertically down.
Go for it. Yeah, yeah.
Come on, 10.
Get with the 13.
Ooh,
Hit him
that
with
was
a
very close.
14.
Give me the 17.
Come on.
You got a 7.
7, passable.
Yep. So you kick into his back, but as you do, he kind of reaches around and grabs your leg, and you both go for like plummeting down into the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't take any harm this time because you're kind of on the top, but you both hit with like a cloud of dust and sand around you. He kind of clambers up and pushes you away, and you two kind of like not too far away. Just as the dust starts to settle. Let's put you guys in 2-on-2 like that. There you go. He's just kind of staring you down. His gun is like trained on you. His hands are out, like ready to go again.
Can I like raise my arms and have like one arm backwards, one arm forwards, like, so the rockets are putting Alpha's elbows are pointing in different directions? Can I have him try spin around, creating like a dust storm?
I like this. I like this environmental.
Ooh. Yeah, I like-
how would I let you
good
do
idea.
He's small.
that? Let's see.
Use some magic, maybe? Wow.
What is Alpha gonna do?
It would just be an act under
Josco.
pressure. It would just be an act under pressure.
I
Look at
think
the
he's
way
gonna.
he's spinning his arms.
That's kind of
Ooh,
cool. I like that.
ants.
I like that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, an act under pressure because you're not attacking him directly, but you're doing something that could be potentially putting yourself at a disadvantage at the same time. Yeah, I mean that.
Oh, there it is.
So on
Nemu,
a
you
10
seen
plus,
this shit?
on a 10 plus, you do what you set out to do. So you start spinning fast, and this dust just starts forming everywhere. And he kind of takes a couple of steps back. And he's, like you say, at this point he's shooting through, and these shots are just missing you completely. Yeah, because he doesn't really know where you are now at this point.
Freaking dust devil in the middle of the desert.
I'm
I
gonna.
can't see what's happening, Hiku.
I thought you couldn't see in general.
I'm going to wait it at, like
Dude, you have
have
your
him
eyes closed.
slowly like tilt himself forward, so he like begins to propel himself forward, and like try and suck this individual into the dust.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't pull him in, but what it does is you're
Encapsulate
him into it. Yeah, so you're going closer towards him, and now he's in the dust with his hands up, with like he's got his hands up in a cross with his nose on the cross of his arms to like focus it, but he's also doing that to kind of stop himself from getting too buffeted by the storm. So you didn't need to do anything like that. That's just what you've done. So now he's in that storm as well. He's still taking pot shots, but these shots just seem to keep going past and hitting the rocks over on the over behind you. Yeah.
Using all the momentum of trying to, conjuring this dust storm, he's going to go into like a spinning kick, like from above, straight down onto
God.
his head.
Yeah. Okay. So that would just be a kick some ass, depending on what you
mans.
fucking get.
Hiku's gonna like raise his arm up, like, bro, I can't see shit. What's going on in there?
I can sense some
I-
intense energy.
You can sense?
Yo, is he generating
This
that
much power.
Cassius, you feel that?
He's so.
Like as soon as it connects as well, I want him to just disappear back into the dust.
Okay, so he gets a bead on where you are at this point, turns around to shoot, but you've already kicked him, and he's kind of like pressed down against the ground, and you've spun around and gone back into the dust again. He can't really think of what to do. He's like looking around. So he lowers the nozzle, the muzzle, sorry, and just starts shooting like rapid fire shots everywhere to try and hit you this time.
Okay.
Josco, get down!
At this point, I want you to act under pressure to try and dodge this like barrage of bullets coming through.
Oh, I can't see my thing.
Look,
down.
he's going. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool as fuck.
You're just Beyblading it around, fucking just dodging all these shots. Yeah. Can I ask a question? When you're doing this, does your head stay fixed forward?
Oh yeah, because he's a
Yeah.
robot.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Fixed on him, just.
Cat, get down! Nemu!
It reminds me of fucking. It reminds me of what's his name? Domon and that from Gundam when they're in there like they're like spinning fucking things with just their heads. Hang on. See if I can find the picture. Is it this one? Yeah, hang on, I'll put it in put it in the heroes channel.
Nemu, did you see all that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking this.
No, you didn't.
That was great.
There you go.
That was great.
That's exactly what it's like.
I saw your eyes were closed.
Nemu sleep.
Fucking G Gundam's fucking weird. All right, Alpha, continue. Sorry,
No picture for stream. Wah, wah.
it's in the chat. You can see it. It wasn't for these guys. It was for you guys.
Oh my god.
I got a picture? Oh my
Just
god.
like a Beyblade.
Yeah.
Alpha's, I'm gonna this time instead of like breaking into like a kick or something, he's just gonna rapidly just spin at this man with his arm
Just
like a whirlwind
punch.
Yeah, exactly.
Go for it. Kick some ass again then.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
Nice.
So on a 10 plus, you can choose an extra effect.
Oh, what do I choose?
Come back, kid.
Me and Hiku on the sidelines cheering.
Watching your hair's just going crazy. Yeah.
We're like down.
No, you're
Like a
you're
gun
cheering
cocked
like
over our
those you're cheering like those people in Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah.
I want to
Look
inflict
at Jack,
terrible harm.
Jack.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
That's
Okay,
me and Hiku.
yeah. So you go in and you just start pounding on this guy, railing on this guy. Something that doesn't sound like a sex move, sorry. And you start pounding, railing, gunning this guy. I mean, you know, really fucking going down on this boy.
You pinned him against the wall.
To everyone else, what you can see is once again bullets going everywhere, like these energy bullets going everywhere. This dust form starting, and then at one point you just see him flying out of the storm and being grabbed like another mitt again, like a batter's mitt again by the armadillo, putting him down, and he shakes his head and then just kind of drops on the floor.
You see Alpha come spinning out of the like tornado in like the 3-point landing pose.
Nice.
Oh, hero landing, superhero landing.
The ledge
Just
hero
like
on the-
Avison.
Tyler looks over at Dwight and he just kind of squints and then just looks back at you guys.
That was fun. Thank you.
Dwight kind of puts his hand up. He's like, just kind of like.
Just nonchalantly walks back to the group.
He's gonna
Bunch of
rally.
holes in him and shit, but he's
Yeah.
You're like,
Like,
casually.
bruh, I've never seen you make moves like that before. Who knew you could bend your elbows that way?
Well, I suppose having a robotic form does have its advantages.
How'd you make your arms move like that though? Like that spinning thing.
I'll show you after we're done.
Can you do your head like that too? Can you like 360 it?
Yeah, he starts to like walk around in a circle, but his head stays fixed.
Josco has that.
God.
Josco has that face again, just like when Anton did it.
Oh!
I'm like, oh.
I've seen enough horror movies to know where these go.
I think it might be sick a little bit.
Oh my god. But that was so cool.
Hiku.
Why didn't you go first?
I trusted Nemu.
I trust
I just failed. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I trust Nemu too, but dang, that was cool.
Well, certain battlefields offer certain advantages, and you can't hit what you can't see.
You got a good point there.
Um,
He just like gets on
You
the
will
thinking
remember
face
that.
and smirks.
the if you looked up to the points, you would see that you guys have now actually passed over to second place.
I was going to ask that. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, from that win, their points go down, but it barely dents them, and your points go enough to go above London Heroes High now.
Guys, we're doing good. We're catching up.
Yeah. All right. Who's next?
Well, it's either you, me, or Tonema. I don't know at this point.
Well, I think I can guess who's up
Well,
next.
yeah, me too.
You hear like a thud, like a big thud, as you look over to Totema, and the sand's just raising as he's just landed from the rock, and he just starts to
Totema.
walk towards. Go on, you can say something as he's walking.
Hey, good luck, Tonema. I don't know what to say about that.
Don't worry, I got this.
Show me what you got, man. I'm excited.
Okay.
Beat him.
They're legit squared up. They are in their corners. They're like boxing match squared up.
And with that, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can go to the toilet. People can get
Yeah,
refreshments and pee and do what you need to do, and we'll come back
Yeah.
for a. Well, actually, what I'll do is before you go, we'll put the betting on now in the chat.
Who's gonna win?
Mhm.
Oh.
Big fight. Big fight hours. I mean, you already know
Team
I'm gonna have my
deathmatch.
bets on.
Team
Totema.
deathmatch.
Okay, the betting's on. It should come up in the chat. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to and we're going to go have a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll be back. And we are back.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, my facial
Hello.
tattoo was on the screen before we got in. Oh, dang it, it's gone.
What
Anyway.
is poppin'? It's your boy Hiku with Josco. We just saw some crazy shit with Alpha go down. What was that spinning arm attack you called there, Alpha?
Spinny attack.
You heard it from him first,
Yeah,
folks.
serious style rotation punch.
Yeah.
Serious.
Okay, so we got 4 bets on Totema, 2 bets on Argus.
Ooh.
I'm going to close the betting for that one.
Oh, I just noticed Animal ain't here. That's a shame.
He's a busy boy. He's a busy boy.
You can tell
Okay.
at nights now.
Let me
Oh.
just grab a couple things.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Yes, I'm just getting there already.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Down, do your thing. Do your
Okay.
thing.
Oh, shut up.
I'm okay.
So the winds gush around, the sand and the dust is moving on the floor. And Totema and Argus just stand there staring at each other. They don't seem to say words or anything at this point. They just seem to be sizing each other up. You can hear, like, muscles tensing and belts, chains rolling off Totema and Argus with the chains on his, like, on his belt and around his arms. Doesn't look like they're going to say anything. Like, it looks like they're just going to stare each other down for a while. At one point, they both take a step forward. And as they take a step forward, their feet press against the sand and fire just starts to erupt from each foot. The fire starts to fly from behind them. It starts to ignite and glass the sand all around them.
Bruh.
They're serious.
Oh, there.
Hey.
brother.
It's like Genji and Hanzo.
Well, that's crazy.
Hiku is gone.
It's like a Blue Exorcist, but
That's crazy. Wow. That's
Hiku, where'd you go?
fire, bro.
Hiku, come back! It's okay!
It's
So-
fire.
They both press their feet down against the ground. Both fists, both rice fists, start raising, and they both throw them towards each other. Both of them just going, yeah. They both smack each other in the face. So one fist into Argus's jaw, and the other fist into Totema's jaw. The flames flying off the back of their hands as they're doing so. There's a moment where they're just stood in this form, but you can feel the pressure and the waves push you guys back. Like this sound wave. Shut the fuck up, Sean!
It's like he heard that.
And as that happens, they throw their next fists and hit again. And each time they hit, it's just another impact and sound wave just bursts back. The fires ripple and fly around each other as they're impacting against each other. These hits continue to be slow. They continue to just get higher and higher and like faster and faster as they're impacting each other. But at one point it seems that Argus is taking the lead, and these punches are pushing Totema back faster than Totema can take the hits to Argus.
Oh no.
And he goes back again with each punch as they're throwing them at each other.
Totema.
come on, Totema. You've got this.
He starts to grit his teeth. He starts to growl. The fire that's impacting him against his chest and his face as he starts to push against the punches back, and they keep hitting each other faster and faster. the blows and the sound waves that push back start to disperse as the punches become more concentrated and the fire becomes more concentrated. Let's just move that into the right place a little bit.
Whoops.
Let's just shimmy that closer and closer. There we go.
Oh my god. It's a real deathmatch now.
And at this point, Totema starts to take the lead again. He starts to push Argus back. But then once again, as he continues to fight forward, he would just be pushed back again by the punches. And it seems like there's a stalemate in the strength between these two at the moment. But you can see that Totema seems to be weakening and losing stamina faster than Argus is.
Don't let him win!
Totema, no.
He's got to use his brain. He can't just win through brute force.
That's all he knows.
He's got to think of something like Alpha did.
At this point, he's actually in the flames, his own flames that he's formed, trying to push back these punches against Argus, but it's just not working.
Could
He could say something. He respects you.
Come on, Totema. You said you were better than this. You can beat him. He was yours.
Manipulate someone for me.
Oh.
Me?
Yeah.
Manipulate.
Charm.
Oh, it's charm. The one thing I'm kind of bad at.
We're all bad at charm.
Fuck. I haven't spent enough time with him.
oh, you have to level up your support.
Your confidant is too low.
I'm just not charming. My speech needs to be better. I need to improve.
They can grind your confidants.
As Hiku goes to say something, he sees the huge flames. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
No, never mind, Ben. I didn't really want to anyway, you know.
Josco, can you turn it into water?
It's not gonna help here.
Just put it in my head.
I mean, he
put it on
can use.
Splashes water on Hiku's face. Chill.
1 second.
Think of what fire does to sand.
Well, that's what's happening. They're glassing the ground as they're fighting.
Yeah,
Oh, that's crazy.
and they're barefoot.
Well, I'm gonna slip and slide when I fight. That's not fair.
Does anyone else have any inspiring words for him to help?
Yeah.
Go for it.
So Cassius just kind of steps as close as he can to the ring and he goes, Totema, more than anyone, I know rage. But I know you're better than me. You can control this. Use it to your advantage. Use it to beat this guy. I don't know what you did, but you can do it. I know you. You're stronger than him. Think of everything you've been through.
And at that point, he does. He has flashbacks of what he did in his hero exams, in his fight against Nemu in the tournament arc. He remembers the things that you guys have done together as friends in the school. He remembers the bad when he went to the work experience beforehand, and when he got all those lashes on his body. And at that point, the fire around his chest and around his head starts to grow brighter and larger. And at a small portion of time, he starts to push him back again. And this fire continues to rage brighter and brighter. Let me just check. And again. At this point, he's pushing him back much better than before. But he's still using brute strength. He's still using his power, his strength that he has got, he has grown. But at this point, the fire starts to get bigger and bigger and bigger until exactly the same as what he did with Nemu, if anyone can remember. Wings sprout over his body. This tail licks and smashes against the ground, glassing the sand even more. And his fist turns into this almighty hawk phoenix, head.
Like a falcon, one might say.
Almost like a punch that a falcon might do.
I was going to say it, but okay.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing you're getting some good rolls.
Just about. He pulls his fist back. Argus blinks and sees him doing this, and Argus starts to grow bright blue as well. And he starts to spawn these wings behind him, but it's just not enough.
Too
and
little,
just before
too
he
late.
gets to do it, this hawk falcon style punch, maybe, of fire
Falcon
hits into Argus's chest. Argus tries to grab it, wrap his hands around it, his fingers like prying through the fire as it's hitting into him. But the wings flap higher and bigger. And in an almighty... There's just fire everywhere. This phoenix gets massive.
You might want to run a little bit.
This can be
Just take
seen
everything I got,
everywhere
just
in
to
the
stand
anime.
here.
In the anime style sort of a thing, you'd be seeing students from all over watching this.
Like add the flower, they just hear.
Yeah, so like you'd see Short Fuse and Tailiff just looking over, and you can see the wings in the dip of the valley, in the tree, in the buildings. You can see the student that was fighting Alpha on top of a building, watching it and seeing these wings get bigger and bigger. The heat is almost unbearable for where you guys are standing.
I'm scared.
He's just kind of like,
I need more.
And
I need more water, man.
Cassius is just gonna stand there and like clench his fists and grit his teeth and just
take it, and yeah.
take it, like tandem with taking his own rage. So
At this point, as this phoenix gets bigger, this phoenix starts to take its own form. This phoenix is now its own thing in the air. As this blue dragon, a little bit weaker, tries to form above it and wrap around it, and sort of try to combat this this giant bird of prey. As the head of this dragon kind of comes around the phoenix mouth just grabs onto its neck, and the fire just starts to spew and fly everywhere. Like little droplets of blue and red fire start dropping all over the arena. Not hitting you guys, thankfully, because I'm not going to make you guys have to put out fire. But it hits the ground with a splat, and it starts to glass the sand underneath it. And the phoenix takes this dragon's head in its mouth, lifts it up high, and slams it down against the ground. At this point, there's molten little chunks of sand and globules going everywhere. At this point, you guys would probably be getting hit by these little bits of fire that are just sort of singeing you, just very lightly, kind of like if you had like a sparkler or something.
Oh lord.
Oh, there goes Hiku.
nope.
At this point, the ground starts to open and little sections and little sprinkler systems start to come out, because of course people have to be careful because this is an exam. Their spray doesn't get more than about 5 inches away from the nozzle before that starts to dissipate and hit. It's not even hitting the flames at this point.
Missed.
There seems to be like warning signs coming up on all the billboards and the scoreboards, as if to say like this is going to need to be stopped. But before anyone comes out, or any sort of like security or heroes come out in time. So at this point in the anime, you would see these people running through the hallways to get it down, people picking up their stuff to get in. Even Rhett and Theo are kind of standing up, getting ready to go. But the fire starts to dissipate and disperse and go away. And all that stands in the middle is a Totema with his fist down towards the ground, with Argus down in the ground, completely knocked out.
Yeah.
Totem, I knew he could do it!
Did I just speech myself out of 10,000 points?
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh,
I think you did.
Right.
I lost some points as well.
I went on Argus, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Never get a bet against.
Give me all of your money.
Argus is scorched, battered and
Hand
scarred.
that money over.
Totema is scorched, battered and charred, and like even for his skin that's supposed to take fire, this has already burnt him down quite a fair bit. Like the scars and the lashes all over his body seem to be glowing a red as it starts to dissipate and see dissipate. I keep saying dissipate. See, I told you guys. It goes down and simmers out as this steam starts, like just not dissipating, emitting from him. There we go.
Say it's wisping up off of his
Yes, and he's just breathing and panting heavily. The fist down towards Argus raises up, kind of like All Might, and points it in the air, and he just kind of pants. Tyler and his group are watching in quite amazement, because for as long as they've known the family, the Totema family, Argus has always been the strongest guy that they've ever seen. They didn't even know that Keel even existed at this point, but Totema has done it, and he's managed to beat what was potentially one of his strongest family members in just combat, which to him is everything. This is the only thing he needed at this point. He doesn't care if the exam was going to go well. He doesn't care if he was going to pass or fail. The only thing he cared about was making sure his friends were safe and that he beat his cousin. And in some stretch of amazement and, the support that his friends gave him, he managed to find that strength to be able to actually stop him and win.
We did it, lads.
Lift Totema up, everyone.
I don't want to get near him. I'll be honest with you.
Honestly.
Stand back. He's a hero.
Get back to zero.
There we go.
He's
Totema
kinda-
was
he's
the
kinda
winner,
big, too.
66% of the bets.
Dude, he's on fire. Like, I can't. This is too much. I mean, it was amazing, but I just can't.
I'm gonna go up and kind of just clasp him on the back, like one arm on the shoulder, while his arm is still up in the air.
He briefly glances at you and then back down at Argus. My trial by fire is done.
Yeah. You, now what will you do?
Continue to keep going as a hero. Continue to keep fighting forward, protecting my friends and civilians. Winning this exam.
Yeah. That's a good goal. We'll be with you the entire way.
At that point, Argus starts to stand up, like rubbing the pain and the charring off his body. And he looks up to Argus. At this point, he's looking up at him. This is something he's probably never thought he'd ever do before.
He's looking up at Totema.
Yeah. And at that point, he kind of gets up to one knee, pushes himself up, stands upright. They're basically the same height, but obviously the flames on Argus are a bit more prominent than Totema. And as they stare at each other, they kind of do the Dylan and Arnold Schwarzenegger clasp of their hands together. And as their hands clasp against each other, the flames around their wrists like ignite again. And they have a little bit of like a family moment. Once again, words are nothing. This was all internal, and them holding hands right now is kind of proving the point that they've both accepted each other. Which is strong for Argus, considering. But yeah, at this point in time, he accepts his defeat. The points that you guys get from that alone. Fuck me. How many points have you got, Zack?
I know.
888,000.
Wait, what?
Wait, what was the winning on that?
Excuse me.
Mugabu says 137. Cat has 99,000. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie. That was a lot.
He
I
bet
want it
22.
now.
Watch out, 3,000.
I got 137,000 from just now.
Wow.
All right.
Oh my god.
There you go. More
I had
things you can
1,000.
use in the chat. There you go. Yeah. Christ.
Wow.
Double or nothing, go.
Double or nothing.
Go.
Bet on Hiku? Bet.
Bet. Yeah, man, fuck it. Let's do it. Or I like to bet on Josco, actually. I want to bet on that match.
Well, one more win and we've technically won this thing.
2 more.
Well, aren't we currently at 3 wins now?
Oh, I see what you mean.
By majority, we'd win. If we get 4 wins.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's why I bet. That's why I bet on Argus, actually. Yeah.
Oh, because you thought it was going to be like, yeah.
A balance.
I see.
I was wrong.
Okay.
It
So
was
Totally
your own
takes back.
fault, too.
Kill takes back.
I don't think we truly win unless
Argus,
Josco
sorry.
wins.
Is
Yeah.
is Kiara up yet, or are they still just?
They're up. They're just they're like being treated on by Sully.
Okay. I'm gonna walk across towards her,
Yeah.
like right here, and he's just gonna look at her, and like the prostrating yourselves, basically, where they go on their knees and bow their heads.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do that and just go, I'm terribly sorry for what I did. I hope you'll find the willpower to forgive me.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. It's actually good that you did that because there would have been no way that you would have won without it.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm fine. But thank you, either way.
And without saying anything else, just get up and just walk back over.
Yeah, no worries.
Now I'm curious about her quirk.
Say again?
Now I'm curious about her quirk, actually. Because since she said I could have beat you without that.
I would tell you, but for the chance that they may come back another time in a different arc, I'll leave it till then.
Mm.
Nice picture, Chris. Carefully, he's a hero.
True to my German ancestry, the Blitzkrieg won the day, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah!
Okay.
Careful, easy.
Yeah.
That's good. That's really good.
Is that in the... Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can put in fresh memes.
Or in OHA Club.
Either or. Either or works. Okay, so as you guys are kind of like talking after that, the thuds and rumbles.
Looks like you have no choice. You're next.
Give me a moment. He's gonna scoot past Alpha and go up to Totem's Rock. He's gonna reach out his hand and have an invisible hand sort of like touch him on the shoulder. Hey, you did amazing out there. I'm very proud of what you did.
He looks down.
I'm sorry
at
I
you.
couldn't.
No, that's alright. Yeah, go.
I'm sorry I couldn't have been the one that was there for you today.
I
But
understand that. Don't worry.
You set out to do what you did nonetheless. I'm proud of you for that.
I had you guys, backing me up. Wouldn't have been any different. Well, would have been different if you hadn't have done that.
I hope you do the same for me now. It's my
What,
turn.
What, against this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that. I think you got this one.
You think I got this one?
Yeah.
That's good.
This
That's good
time,
enough for
it's
me.
your turn.
I think you can do it. I believe in you.
All right. Let's go.
I got $10 on the armadillo.
He just whispers that in my ear. As I walk past.
Oh,
Okay.
that's confidence boosting.
-1 ongoing.
Oh my god.
Any of y'all want in on this action?
I kind of like the flavor that Totem was on a bigger and taller rock than Argus now.
They're doing the Vegeta Goku thing.
Measuring contest.
All right.
Okay, guys, get your rocks out and start measuring them.
Okie dokie.
Jesus.
That was a great
Someone
match.
just climbs up on the cliff over here, just like, ha ha!
Ever noticed how the bushes behind us do kind of resemble?
What do they resemble?
Nothing.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just gonna.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm on that one marinade.
I don't know what you're trying to say, man.
No.
I'm a not.
Oh,
As Hiku walks up to the armadillo, he's like, "Hey, that was a pretty good match right before us. I don't think we can show him up, do you?"
what? Argus and his brother? Cousin? Whoops. That was a pretty interesting battle.
See, it's not just me.
Shut up. I'd say we could probably do quite a spectacle myself, but there won't be much left to do at the end of this to be anything impressive.
I'll show you something impressive, big guy.
Smack him with his big hand.
Go right ahead, little man.
Who you calling fucking little? As he says that, he just swings his fist sideways, and he's like, "Haha, you missed!" A huge Osu cannon, invisible fist, just smacks into his side. I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Kick some ass.
Toughness, kick some
I like your
ass.
choice, Dettet.
Say again? Yeah.
I also like this choice.
Okay,
I got
so
an 8.
so you're swinging an Osu fist like you're swinging it like in an arc towards him, yeah? So like to hit him at like this side, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. As the dust lifts from this invisible fist going towards him, without taking his eyes off of you, he just lifts his hand up and stops the fist. As the fist hits his fist, like I said, once again, a basmic kind of grab, the sand around it just disperses. Shards of glass start flickering up from it as well. He kind of feels it, kind of gets a sort of touch for it and sees what it is, and then just kind of lets it go, lifts his hands into the air, and just slams down against the ground. At this point, all the shards of glass that were above the first layer, like the crust of the sand, shatter and lift into the air. You don't take any harm from this. He's just kind of showing off his impressive skills.
Oh.
And just let you know, he did take harm from that, but he's just trying to show you. I'm flavoring everything that you're doing. Obviously, remember that.
Yeah. I got you. Okay. Then as Hiku responding to like the big like shards of glass and everything, he's gonna sort of like move both his hands towards like the lower reaches of his chest, and then pull out 2 sorted black spheres.
So like you cut it in half to have like 2 blades, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He kind of tilts his head and, like, always looking down at you, just looks at them like puny fucking toothpicks that you're holding.
Puny god.
He can sort of see the like the kind of like glint that's like, oh, he doesn't think these mean much. So he's gonna take his right-handed sword, and just throw it towards him,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna see it like clasp into like, say maybe like 3 fingers or something like that, and it punches him directly in the face.
Okay, so that's kick some ass, and you can technically have obviously the damage that Black Spear would have if it hits, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, so yeah.
Okay, so the blade that gets thrown turns into, like I say, like a 3-pronged hand, yeah?
Yeah.
And turns into a fist and smacks him in the face. And at that point, yeah, he does kind of like twitch to the side and take the hit. What happens to the bones? Do they just drop in front of him, or?
I would say they're just kind of suspended in air where they were, and then I would have to call them back for them to actually come back.
I would say because they're spirited to the bones themselves, they would just shatter on impact, and you would have to call them back. That's what I would say.
Okay, yeah.
So what I was saying is, would you like them to just drop on the floor? Or would you like to have already like pulled them back to the other blade that you're holding in hand? Because they'll only ever attract.
Yeah, can I pull back
yeah.
into a spear?
Yeah. So they'll only
pull
ever
my
attract
other
back.
one.
You couldn't attract them into your right hand. If you kept one of them in your hand, you could, but it would attract to the mass of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
okay,
cool.
fine.
Yeah. So you do that, and he kind of twists his head to look back at you and just stares at you with the blood sort of coming down from the side of his mouth. He lifts his big burly hand, got it in the end, and just kind of rubs it off, looks at it, and then just starts taking a couple of steps towards you.
Not so tiny now, huh?
We'll see about that. Wait till I crush you down like a pancake.
We finna smash.
I go again.
Hiku, make pangolin soup out of this guy.
Okay, he's just gonna hurry up and take the initiative. What he's gonna do, he's gonna like run up to him, sort of like here,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna throw one of his fists, like it's sort of like a combo attack. So he throws his fist up towards it for a punch, but then towards the right, an actual smaller fish comes from the side. Then he throws his other fist, comes from the side, throws sort of like multiple fists coming at him at once.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I've gotten better at that.
If you got a 6, I was gonna yell muda back at you.
Okay, so these hits are hitting him, and he is like flinching as he gets hit, but his head kind of just continues to stare at you as he's like flinching and moving towards you. Yeah. As you're taking these hits and impacting against him, as you're focusing on like the main part of his body, you don't see with quite a great amount of speed this fist that's at least 3 times the size of you just impact you, just hit you in the chest. Yeah. And when I say hit you in the chest, I'm saying it's going to hit all of you. So every finger is kind of like, index finger's your head, the 2 other fingers in the middle are your body, and the bottom one's your legs. It just takes you completely out. And you go flying back. At that point, you take 3 ticks of harm.
Damn, already 3 ticks. Oh, can I roll machismo?
Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't hurt.
Plus cool. Let's go.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey.
So on a 10 plus, you heal 1 harm and gain +1 forward.
You're gonna have to hit a little bit harder than that, bud.
Well, I'm welcome to try, am I not? And he just once again starts taking his steps towards you.
Kick his ass, Hiku.
Mine right now.
I preemptively kind of walk over this way.
I mean, you're right.
Alpha just stands stoic. He's got faith in you,
catch
Hiku.
He'll catch you.
Alpha just doo doo doo.
You just hear the dial-up sound.
Mm.
Wait, not to mention, doesn't Alpha like almost like die? He's probably like, I'm good.
Yeah, I got my shield. I'm fine.
Okay, so what Hiku's gonna do this time? He's gonna he's gonna stay back up because that hurt a lot more than what it looks like right now.
I'm guessing what happened is when he impacted you, you went flying, but you kind of flipped in the air, skid across the sand, and then like rubbed your face and said that you're gonna have to hit a lot harder than that, man, or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like, ooh, that broke a rib, man. So he's gonna.
It's right. You have 16 more.
For the spear. Yeah, I was like, for the spear.
Replaces it with his spear.
Just stabbing it into him.
Get in there! Fix it!
I'll be fine.
He just has it sticking out, kind of like when he sticks Lagan on top of Garen, and it's just kind of like leaned, and just kind of pushes it upright in Garen Lagan when he does the first transformation, the first fusion combining.
Now I know you can beat the shit out of me. So, I'm gonna have to return the favor. He throws his spear up into the air and it clasps on. The whole thing becomes a fist.
Yeah.
Clunches. He screams and throws his fists down, sort of like right on top of him.
Yeah.
Wasuek's Black Spear!
Do it.
Not that great, but hey, that's a lot of damage still. It's like 3 damage. It's crazy.
It's at least 3 damage.
But he has a shit ton of armor, man.
Okay, so yeah, without his face ever leaving watching you, the fist comes down on him, and it does kind of bury him down into the ground a little bit, yeah? Like, it's enough to force him down into the ground. Once that's done, and the bones kind of disperse, and obviously, at least, because they're on their own, they'd come back to you when there's no more bones with you. He continues to walk, but this time he's walking through the ground towards you. So he's like halfway in the ground, still walking towards you, yeah. But he's not going to hit you. He's not going to hit you. He's just going to keep walking towards you.
Can I examine him a bit more closely? Can I...
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Can I read a bad situation?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
He gonna punch.
He gonna punch real hard.
Okay.
You can ask one question.
Am I going to die?
How much longer have I got to live?
What's most vulnerable to me? Like,
I mean,
That's like where to hit him.
Yeah, exactly. Where to hit him.
There is no better way to hit him.
He a dillo. Yeah, I'm a dillo.
Armor.
He seems weaker at the front than he does obviously at the back,
Armor
because he does have, like you say, a lot of plates and like shell over his back and over his arms and stuff, but it still looks like he's got abs for days on the sort of soft underbelly of himself even there. But that does seem like the weakest point, but even then that's like saying the weakest part of a sheet of metal. Do you know what I mean? It's like...
Okay.
I suddenly realize why I would have been good against this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to, you just see Hiku shimmy in front of Alpha.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, alright, this gives me a point. And he's just gonna throw another fist. Sort of like, do you know the one like I sent you in the notes? He's gonna throw it like that and then go back into that stance.
What are you trying to do? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused when you said when you know.
He's going to throw like a normal Osu cannon, and then he's gonna return back to that stance and hold right there.
Oh, okay.
In front of Alpha.
Alright, so kick some ass.
Doesn't have black spear or anything.
Once again, remember,
Actually,
remember I said you can use that without it being a counter, yeah? But I know what you're doing. I get what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Gonna back out of the way.
He's basically just like, all right, all the conditions are set. I hope this works.
Just teleports from behind him.
So
Hiku's using you for a reason, Alpha, at the moment. And
He steps to the side. Looks to the other side.
Because the Osu cannon that was from before still had black sphere in it. I'm using that one.
Do you have the skill now, by the way?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I leveled up.
Yeah, cool.
That's why I'm like, alright, this is perfect. Okay, let's go. 8.
Yeah, it's the same thing once again. It smacks into him. He kind of flinches a little bit. And this time, as he's kind of crawling towards you, he's crawling upwards, so he's now back on the surface. And yes, he does throw a punch towards you. Once again, very fast. It's very, like, very quick towards you. But what do you do?
I'm gonna prepare the shotgun.
He shot the gun.
closes his eyes, breathes in, and holds that stance with an invisible hand sort of clutching in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this works. What did I have to...
Tough, once again, yeah. It is on there for you, a roll of tough, yeah. And this can only be used if you've taken harm before as well. Which you have, which is fine.
Oh, no!
That's a fizzle.
Oh boy, okay, I need to read this out. Hang on a second.
Hiku.
Oh, they're all... Yeah.
Hiku.
Oh, no, Josco,
He don't give a
be
fuck,
behind-
Nisha! It's too late. I was already here. I didn't move that far away.
Okay.
All right, I was like right here, wasn't I? Yep.
Alpha could move, right?
Alpha can phase out.
Oh, sorry,
I
I'm
can.
doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. It's
No,
10.
no, he had me in the radius.
Okay.
It was my condition, and I failed.
So yeah, okay, so you get smacked. When you get smacked, there's a burst of air around you. This burst of air comes back towards Alpha, and you can feel these like invisible fists, like ball-shaped fists going towards you and kind of impacting you as well. You take -1 forward, but that's not going to do anything for you right now, so it doesn't matter. Like in a real combat situation, that would have done something to you, obviously. Yeah, but right now it means nothing. It just means you got hit a bit by this the blowback of a shotgun, basically.
Can I try to put the shield up to defend myself a little?
You wouldn't need to, because like I say, it's -1 forward. So if you did it to shield yourself, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to do that for flavor, by all means, because like I said, you didn't take any damage at this point. Hiku,
Teleport out of the way.
Hiku, you also took a -1 forward to your next attack, but at the same time, you took 4 ticks of harm.
Holy
1,
shit!
2, 3, 4.
At that point, you are now at -1 ongoing now. So you are now in the next roll. You've got -2, then onwards it's -1.
Yep.
Was that barely out of the range?
You can do this. I can believe in you.
He's like on one knee right now. Oh my god.
You have, oh, by the way, yeah, you also have intense pain. Like everything hurts right now.
Anything inspirational to say to me, Cassius?
Alpha walks up behind Hiku. Is he like on the floor, or is he getting up, or what?
I mean, I'm slowly getting up right now.
Yeah, Alpha walks up and tries to help him up. Well, that didn't go as planned, but stick with it. Even the best of armors crack eventually. Repetition.
One more time, then. Get behind me.
Alright.
Oh god.
Facing you this time, Hiku.
I'm on next show. You know, it might be a 20
Josco,
range.
you're my friend. Get behind me.
I'll stay where I was. Wait, did I get hit from that actually? Because you looked.
No,
no,
it's a
you
10
were-
cone radius. You're fine.
Ow.
Alpha will put his hands on Hiku's shoulders to try and steady him.
He's just...
Like, not actually physically.
Yeah.
touching him.
Dwight
Holding his
goes
hands
to say
that way.
something like about this being against the rules, but Tyler kind of puts his hand up and goes, "No, shut up! I want to see this."
All he's doing is just holding his hands up, ready to catch him, just in case things go badly.
Okay, so cracking his knuckles, which makes it sound like tree branches breaking, tree trunks breaking. He just kind of crack, and twists his neck to the side, which sounds like a rock breaking into. Brent kind of pulls both of his fists back at the same time, and this time just thrusts them towards you with incredible speed once again. And I'm guessing you're already in the pose, ready to try and stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, try it again then, by all means.
With a -2.
I mean, if I get a 12, it'll work out. If this
True.
fails, you know, luck is looking pretty tasty.
You don't want a 12, remember, it's untrained. A 12 and a 6 are both as bad.
No. If he
If
rolls
I get a
12, he's a
12.
-2.
That's what I mean, yeah. Oh, right, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, gotcha, sorry, yeah.
-2. Let's go!
Land it.
Big boy!
You got a 7?
Did? Is that a hiccup?
Yes.
Okay,
Why is it blue?
what's blue?
The roll. Oh, because it had a red and a green.
Yeah.
So he punches and hits you. As soon as it hits, well, not hits you, hits that invisible sort of wall in front of him. As it does, your eyes kind of lighten up, and this ignition just sort of happens. And without even seeing what's hitting him, you can just see the impact of like hundreds, if not thousands, of these little shots hitting Brent, and it's enough to push him all the way back to his side of the arena. He nearly hits into Tyler, who doesn't even move. He just sort of stays there as he slides against him, and just sort of nearly touches him. Hiku, you take 1 tick of harm.
He's gonna stagger back on his knee. Oh my god. You still
alright,
good to
Hiku?
go over there?
He stands up. He kind of rolls about a bit. You can see there's loads of these like punch marks all over his body, or his plating on his armor is like dent and battered. And he rolls his neck to the side and rolls it to the other side again and looks at you and he goes, "Do it again, one more time. Just one more time."
You masochistic bastard, get over here.
With that, he pulls his arms into his stomach, rolls down into an armadillo ball, and just rolls on the spot, the dust flicking up. At that point, Tyler's kind of like, "Yeah, okay, all right, fine. All right, man. All right, cheers, man."
Looks between the rest of the group, looks between Hiku, looks between the rest of the group.
You know, I actually have something to say for this. Hiku! It's season 1! Remember the Joe's clone!
I'll do it. But I'm gonna die after it.
Well,
Well, let's see what it says again. Let me just quickly read it. Yeah, you need to get a 10.
Do
For
I
this-
still have
for this-
-2 ongoing?
No, -1 ongoing. So you
Okay,
need
so
to get
-1
at least a 10 to make this at least a draw. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Here we go, boy.
He's rolling, and suddenly he just finds the purchase and just shoots towards you at incredible speed. Once again, for whatever the size he is very fast. And he impacts into the shotgun at this point. So he's rolling against this shotgun. You're pressured against him. You roll your shot. What happens?
Shot, what happens? We're about to find out.
Shot the gun.
Oh my god!
No!
What?
It's not an 11. No,
Alright.
it's not. No, it's a 12.
Oh.
Yo,
I-
Oh wait.
Okay, let me tell you exactly what happens, okay? I writ this down, alright?
Wrote this down.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I writ this one then. Alright,
Isn't it 12 bad though?
Mm,
you're about
yes,
to find out.
it is.
You're about to find it out!
Oh no.
So as the armor
I would probably change that. I'm going to change one thing about your. Right, read it now. I just changed one number. I changed a 10 to 50.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright. So, as the armadillo man has been halted, he feels like a great feedback. It's pushing him back against the ground. He's about to lose his balance. Suddenly, the white glare that Dettet mentioned before come across his eyes, and he feels some way different than before. "What is this?" he says, and he smiles, and he sort of releases the hand that's in front of him. It's like coming back within a millisecond. He pulls his hand back. White glow. You guys just see enveloped. Like his entire hand's enveloped, and he throws it back toward the man. The shotgun explodes from his fist outwards. And what was once invisible, those hands are now very sparkly on the inside and just sort of going out everywhere. You can actually see the invisible hands as they shoot out towards Argus, Tyler, Sully, and Sniper Man,
Dwight.
Dwight, and the girl as well.
Where is it, Dwight? Kiara.
Kiara.
Yeah, so instead of them being invisible, they're like glowing white shots hitting.
Yeah.
1 second. Hitting into Brent. He goes flying. He goes completely flying. Just before he gets towards the group, and just before the group gets hit by any of the shots, a load of drills kind of form and protect them as Brent just slams into them. I need to put him forward 1 second. Against them, and like just stops on spot. And actually, he takes the hit. He's just like, yeah, not better here. He just like falls to the floor with a thud. But Hiku, actually, you did win. You didn't get a draw because 12 plus doesn't actually take any harm to you. But
We pick L.
but the collateral is massive. Like there's a 50-foot cone of just like marks everywhere, basically, just all these marks. And if there were buildings around or something like that, they would have been just destroyed and stuff like that. So you can understand where the fallback from that is at the moment.
So all these rocks are polarited.
Basically, like everything, the ground is kind of like almost concaved again because the sand just the glass got ripped up. But yeah, you did actually win that round.
He's just gonna. Oh, I did it. Alpha, I did it.
You did it. You really did, Hiku.
And as you turn around to Alpha, you take that final 1 tick of harm and pass out.
Oh, well, okay.
In his arms because it's majestic.
You idiot.
Can I bring him
Brent.
to Sarah?
Yeah.
If you guys want to know, like, I'd be dead if this was Gundam.
Yeah, you would be. Well, it's dying or dead, but it would basically be dead. Yeah.
I ain't waking up after this one, shit.
Or should I bring Sarah here? I don't want him to miss your fight, Josco.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe Nemu can patch up a little bit enough to sit there on the rocks. Oh, Nemu sleep. Fuck.
Here, and he kind of like hands Hiku off to Josco. I'll teleport around and see if I can find them.
All right. Get over here, you big old lug.
You big lug. Alpha takes off running and then just begins to
Like phase.
phase out.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking for the other.
Technically, couldn't Alpha just like tap into the cameras of the whole place?
Well, yeah.
I just realized that.
Hey, sir, get over here.
And you also had communication devices as well, but whatever.
Your boyfriend's
bastard.
Run
like,
this way.
he has trauma.
Oh
He's
my
asleep.
god, Sarah, it's so bad. Hiku's dead.
What? No, he's not dead. He's just.
She's like, oh, I guess I'll have to find
just
another one.
He's
Well,
an idiot, as per usual.
Yeah, for I guess Josco takes Hiku over the Nemu and slaps Nemu awake. Nemu!
One tick of
Hiku-
harm, passes out.
Damn it! Everyone's dying!
I only had 2 things left.
I have none.
Well, you're
Listen.
dead. I'm
Yeah.
dying.
Listen, Nemu, just tend to Hiku, please.
I mean, can I do DIY surgery on him?
Yeah, you've got that as a skill, haven't you?
Yes. Oh no.
What?
It's rolling cool, and I have a -1.
What happens on a fail on this?
On a
stab
10
my
plus, it's all
heart?
good. It counts as normal first aid. Plus, stabilize the injury and heal 1 harm. On a 7 to 9, it counts as normal first aid plus 1 of these. Your choice.
Okay, so there is
Stabilize
no
your
real.
heal-
I
yeah,
guess
there's no-
I guess if you fail, it just means you didn't do it. Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
it means. I was waiting for it to say like on a
Well,
fail,
I
you
didn't
rip that
do it.
fucking heart out.
You're not good at this.
Rips arm off. Oops.
Yeah. That's not supposed to be here.
There goes your arm!
Wait, that should be a 3 anyway, since I'm still on a minus forward.
It's like Zoidberg when he puts Fry's leg on the wrong side.
Damn.
Gives him like 2 left arms or some shit.
Nemu's just like, I'm too exhausted to even attempt.
Goes to pull out syringe like halfway to his arm, just.
I cough up like I cough up like 2 gallons of blood.
Looks at Hiku. Can you see, Hiku? Can you see?
I'm done. I'm not alive.
Stop being dramatic. Slap.
I'm not even being dramatic.
That's not how this shit works.
Is actually.
He is actually. He's legitimately knocked out, unlike most of us. You know what? You know, I should have told Alpha to stay, maybe to record it or something. Whatever.
PETA, you out there?
Yeah, right. When you need PETA to record it. I guess we'll have to show him the replay, I guess. Unless he wakes up in the middle of the fight. When Sarah gets here.
Hiku.
Jesus, Zack!
Wait, man, I have.
He's legitimately sleeping! Alright.
When Dettet said last tick of harm, he meant last tick of harm.
You are down. Alright.
When you go into dying or dead in My Hero, it can mean that you're just obviously you're playing this how you want. But say you guys are in a fight against a villain or something, if you're knocked out to that point where you're dying or dead, you could just be on the floor, unable to get back up because of the pain, like an anime does. You know, when they're just on the ground, just down.
They can only move their head and like.
Yeah. That sort of stuff. Yeah. So you don't have to always be knocked out. I'm just saying that for continued story. Yeah.
Alright.
Drag him over here to the injured rock.
Drag him.
The med rock.
It's where we just pile ourselves when we're hurt.
Don't drag me.
You gotta have Hiku drag himself or the Tet drag him. I can't do it.
Okay.
Cassius is just gonna kind of tap Josco on the shoulder.
Oh yeah, sorry, come back over here. There you go. I got it.
Fine. I'm just gonna point out to the field.
So we my turn, wouldn't it be? I still couldn't tell based on the situation. Even though I was really worried about Hiku, I was trying to see who made the drills. I couldn't tell if it was Tyler or Sully at that point.
It looked like it was him.
Would you like me to describe? Yeah, I might as well explain it. 1 second. Over his shoulders, his elbows, his wrists, each fingertip, palms and tops of his hands, his hips, sides, knees, and the pads of his toes, heels and ball of his foot are small circular indentations. If you zoom in on him, you can actually see like the kind of like the circle spots on him and stuff.
Oh, on here?
Yeah. If you would like to zoom straight in on it, you can see.
Oh, so
Gonna
you
zoom
can.
in with the where? Oh, you can. Well, best guess is yeah, as you say. You're probably right because those indentations you can see. Cassius, I'm worried. I've put you guys through so much trouble just to fight one man at this point.
Hey, we
only
all
had one
agreed on
more.
the number 1 slot. We would have had to fight him anyway.
You're right. Well,
Josco.
Huh? You're awake?
Go get him, man.
Idiot. I'm gonna do it for you. Don't scare me again. This is twice now.
I was just testing it out, but it wasn't a good idea.
Well,
Just imagine, like, right before that final punch, Hiku's like, just did the Rock Lee. I will not be the only one who fails here.
oh yeah. Fucking, if get a pay. Fucking. All right, I'm gonna go out there for you, Hiku. Rest up, all right? Sarah's on her way.
Go get him, Tiger.
That was kind of lame. It's a tiger and no, I'm just
Cause you're my girl. No.
Well,
You good? Is he alright?
yeah, he'll be fine. He's not. It's not something he's not done before. He'll recover. We got our friend on our way. She could probably heal up your friends too if they need any sort of extra assistance.
Alright, that's good. No, that's good. I'll appreciate that very much. You see that? He kind of points his finger up into the sky.
Huh?
When you look up, you can see on the billboard, because of the amount of wins to their wins, no matter what, you guys are now number 1.
Pog.
Well, my friends fought very hard for that. They deserve it. With that aside, I still have things to settle with you.
Yeah, and even if I beat you, that doesn't give me enough points to get back to number 1. So let's say we wager this as a double or nothing.
A double or nothing.
Yeah, you beat me, you stay on the top. You lose, we go back to the top.
How will we make that happen, though?
He kind of looks up. It's like, we can do that? Can we do that? There's silence, and then there's just like a...
Yeah, we can do that if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Who said you on? God!
Fuck you, God!
Tyler kind of
No.
bobs his head and puts his hands to his hips. Go on, Cat, what were you going to say?
Hiku voice. No.
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 Now, we got everything to lose here, and... Well, you guys got everything to lose here, and we got nothing to lose if we lose, so... You know, if you want to go and talk to your friends about this before it happens, by all means, but... I think you're a strong standing man. I think you can take it.
Fight you.
I think you can make the decision yourself.
I feel like I hear a voice yelling at me in the back of my brain.
Crush him!
I'm hearing these voices, and they're...
Just knocks out again.
Gently place his hand over Hiku's mouth.
You just start hearing.
Right. They're doing the thing again. He's like, what? That third thing. I don't know. Well, I mean, regardless of the way, it wouldn't be fair if we didn't do that, so might as well.
All right, good choice, good choice. What's your flavor of music, Jafro? I'm not too sure myself.
Naruto?
You know what? Probably Naruto.
I was thinking
You're
that.
right.
Hang on a minute, let me have a little look through some.
Ooh.
Let me see. I was like, I'm just gonna
Depending on how this drops will depend on what speech I give.
Yeah, one second.
You know, like the
I'm just gonna mute you guys so you can't hear the sounds. I just want to see what sound. What we got? What have I got? I think that's the one that I just picked as well. So we'll go with that one. Yeah. Okay, so on the leaderboard thing, you can see that like the screen's wiped, kind of like when you go to bowling and it changes to a different screen, and it's just got obviously West Coast Heroes High, Ark Island UA, and like a versus in the middle, and it does say at the bottom double or nothing. They've got some pretty good graphic designers that are very quick to do this for you.
How did you do it that fast? God damn it, God!
My quirk is graphic design.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Actually, though.
yeah. That's it.
Listen, you're taking all my friends down, but I'm gonna end you here, just like I told you before. I'm gonna be the winner of this fight.
Oh, you think so? Well, let's see what you can do against me then, huh? And he kind of rolls the cape up a little bit and like crouches, and as he does, you just see these two drills just forming over his shoulders.
Huh, so it was your drills. Good to know.
1 second, I'm just getting rid of the other one.
He's like, my balls!
Yeah, so these drills form over the back of his shoulders, and as he does that, he kind of starts to form tinier drills, kind of like claws on the tips of his fingers, and just like holds them out in front of him, kind of like a like a tiger style sort of move. 1 foot in front of
Cassius,
the other.
I think you learned from you.
Now, unfortunately, I've used up all of my drills that I put down in the ground, so there won't be any nasty surprises for you. It's just you versus me.
Lying.
Huh?
Huh?
He's definitely lying.
What are you saying? Alpha comes like, what?
Yeah, Alpha runs back, overhears that, and he's like, "Don't trust him. He's definitely lying."
Do you have detective?
Who asked you, robot?
See?
Who asked you, Siri? No, shut up,
Just
shut up,
raised
Siri. I
it.
didn't mean that. Go away.
So he was like, what do you want?
It did in the
You want to
background.
order 10 packages of drills.
Drill.
I won't say no to that. I won't say no to drills, man.
So was that actually a character for Alpha and Kyler?
No.
Okay.
He's cocky, but he has respect.
That partially makes me think about, like, do I feel bad using my clones? But it's my quirk though at the same time.
Are you going to use your clothes against him? Why wouldn't you? Come on, man. This is your clothes.
Right. We'll bring out to you like normal, you know.
It's the final match, man. Can't hold anything back now.
You're not wrong. Bring out the 2 clones. They will kick your ass.
Oh, this is the song. Come on.
It actually is though. Oh jeez.
Yeah,
Bob.
this is like the winning song.
But how about win then?
Mm-hmm.
So my goal is here. And alright, my boy, multi-attack. I'm gonna have my 2 clones dash off to the sides and come at him from the sides. And I'm gonna run up front at him straight on. I'm going for the axe kick. They're going for both for like punches straight to the freaking head.
Oh, amazing! I love it. I love the way you describe shit. It's so good. You go straight shonen every time you do this shit. I'm like, yes.
Shonen.
Okay, so two of them go this way
They
as you
run
go
ninja
towards.
style with the arms behind their back.
Definitely.
I forgot the most important part. Take it, thank you, Cassius. The Naruto run.
And they run back towards. Okay, kick some ass then.
Kick some ass. Tough roll, right? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Toughness.
Get him ass.
Kick your ass. Let's see, where's... Kick that ass, bitch. Show them what you got.
Show me what you got.
I like what you've got.
I'll take an 8. That's fine.
Cool. So, with the clones that come towards him, he kind of just pinches his fingers together. That makes like all the drills go together. Like the first one jumps towards him, and it just gets slashed into a dissipating of light. The other one comes towards him. Once again, same thing. It's just eliminated through the light. You take 1 feedback harm from that because it was very sort of like quick succession. But before he gets a chance to kind of like turn back and look at you, you're already down with him on the axe kick, like slamming it against his head as he kind of crouches down to the kick. But he does kind of, as he's crouching, he kind of like looks up at you from behind you, underneath your leg, and sort of smirks.
Oh no.
oh dear.
I was like, that's how I guess I didn't hurt you at all, did it, huh?
It kind of hurt a little. But let's see what else you got. Come on. And this point, he puts his hands out, lets the drills on his fingertips kind of like.
Oh hell no! That's started playing.
That was a good time. That was a good time. Lets the drills kind of spring back into his fingers, and then this time his hands both just turn into drills, and they start spinning. Yeah. And the back ones start spinning as well. Little sparks coming off them as they like colliding on the back of his shoulder blades.
Looks at him. Screw me. Screw you. No.
Hey, look out for the spinning drills, yeah.
Look out for those pointy bits.
Get him!
Let's see. He's waiting for me to attack. I don't know what he's gonna do. I guess I will. So, just because I can do any more clones, he's gonna jump back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a little bit, and like kind of like a projecting. Like I'm trying to figure, like lunge forward, like jump back to lunge forward kind of motion.
Yep.
Lunge forward, and I'm gonna go straight for an uppercut with my multi-limb attacks. I love that stuff. Anyway.
Go for it. Do it. Yeah. So like you have all the other arms kind of like forming over your from your elbow. Yeah. So you got like another 4 arms. Yeah.
And hopefully.
We'll turn that into an untrained skill for you as well, so you can have a better. At the moment, you haven't got very many skills that give you anything other than kick some ass. So we'll give you another untrained, which is that one for you as well. So that gives you a new skill as well.
Sure.
We'll do that later for you. Yeah.
Let's see, toughness. Why does my sheet keep moving? That's weird. Anyway, there we go.
Is it in the bottom right corner? Is the screen is the sheet in the bottom right corner? Or do you mean it's
in the top
scrolling
right
down?
right now. It's scrolled down. Yeah,
That's me.
randomly.
That's me. I'm sorry. That's me reading your book, your sheet.
Oh, does it? Does it move? Does
Yeah,
it move for
I
me?
think it
Oh, that's
does.
weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Let's see. And then. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Just barely.
Okay, so you dodge past his first drill hand and give him a good uppercut to the side of his jaw. Yeah.
Yes.
As you do that, he kind of takes it and then stares back down at you, and just impacts you in the chest with the drill. The drill doesn't go in you; it just impacts you. It kind of feels like it kind of domes a little bit as it hits you, but it spins faster and faster, and you can feel the friction and the heat against your chest as much as it was like a punch in the gut. Sorry, and it does throw you back. And at this point, you do take 2 ticks of harm from that.
Dramatic? Why is it so dramatic when I get hit? What is this?
The most dramatic music.
Yeah. Most epic Naruto battle music, Naruto Shippuden soundtrack, epic anime OST.
Well, shit.
Come on, I thought you had more than that, Josco.
I'll give you that one. That was pretty good. I didn't expect the drill to burn like this in my chest. Kind of felt like I kicked in my chest. You know, there's no better time than now to give it a shot. You know what? We're doing it for my boy. This is for you, Hiku. All that training, all that effort. Shut up! You might be able to hear me in his sleep. I don't know. But
I can hear you. I just.
Oh no,
stop
he's
dying! Stop dying, boy! I'm gonna use my Senju form. We trained for this.
Go get him, Hashirama.
So Josco puts his hands together, clasps them together to summon 2 clones and try to gather them back into him for the energy, and to launch an attack. If it succeeds, hopefully, please. Anyway, and boop. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, that's it. Josco displays the might of his Senju form and deals a blow to the target. Plus any elemental effects before the form dissipates. Yeah.
I've got to choose my clones effects. I might just say they're fire and ice, because fire and ice is hot. Awesome. Anyway.
Cool. So
Todoroki, is that you?
the two clones form next to you, turn into a bright white light again, and form back into you. At that point, you have kind of like a glowing aura around you. So this white sort of light around you. You move towards Tyler very quickly. Quite a quick sort of like, just go. Pshh, whoop, there you go. He goes to punch you, but as you kind of stood in front of him, he thought you were going in for like a full attack. So he went in for a punch, but you already stood in front of him, still with your hands together in your form. So you just went from one place to the next, both your hands in the Senju form transformation. Yeah, the kind of ninja clasp. And so he whiffed his punch, and then you kind of pull back, and what, you're gonna have like a fire and a ice fist, like one combination on one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So fire and ice swirling around in like a DNA style sort of helix around your fist as you punch him into the chest, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. So he goes flying back. He does land, but he lands kind of crouched down, pants a little bit, sees the singe and the ice kind of like clasping on his chest and that, and he just kind of stares and goes, alright, that's interesting. Alright. Pulls the drills back from his hand. This time he puts his arms out a little bit, and he allows drills to form on his elbows, on his knees, on each side of his ankles and on his sides and stuff, so he's just like fully covered in drills, but his hands are free.
Bro, you're fighting Kimimaro.
Literally.
And he just kind of puts his hand forward and just, pulls his fingers towards him like a come on.
As my form dissipates, because that's the backdrop. All eyes are on me. I'm like, hey, could you see that? We're gonna keep doing this.
Just thumbs up.
Like, I'm asleep, boy. Leave me alone.
My favorite color is banana.
Like I can't even speak right now because Nemu won't even let me talk.
My favorite color is 7. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say.
Speaks sound hand over face. Sleep. Sleep. It's sleep time.
I just imagine he's like, did you see that? And he just looks over and just hears,
I can keep rapidly doing that, couldn't I, Dettet?
Yeah, nothing's stopping you from doing it again. That's the same as that's what Hiku was doing, wasn't he, with his shotgun? Shotogun, sorry.
Yeah, well, screw it. Let's keep going at it. Josco tries to manifest the form again to try to end. Not trying to end, but trying to get this man to give up. Does again. 2 clones. Fire Knights once again. Claps his hands. Tries to hit him with. Instead of this time, it's gonna be the freaking spin kick. Cause I'm gonna try to copy. I'm taking all my friends' moves. I'm stealing them. I'm like Goku
That's cool,
right
that's
now.
cool.
I'm gonna Goku this right now. Looks back at Alpha. I'm like, this one's for you, bud. I appreciate that move.
You got this, big man.
But I'm tiny anyway. Let's see what I get. Ooh, that one's gonna be something else.
You got some XP though.
Unfortunately, so without you even going towards him, you feel that the form doesn't form. It doesn't connect to you. With that, you get obviously a -1 ongoing for the rest of the match. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Tyler sees this, smirks, and runs towards you. As he runs towards you, kind of like does a jump punch towards you. And like I say, just with one fist, just does like a 1-inch punch in front of your chest, and just hits you against the chest, and you take another tick of harm.
Well, I'm unstable.
Yeah, so you stagger back, and you kind of hold against your chest, and sort of look up at him. Tyler's like, yeah, if you can't keep doing it every single time, you shouldn't keep doing it every single time.
Shut up. I trained hard to work on this form.
It does not like you, Sid, does it? The gambling does not like you.
I know it doesn't let me gamble, but the music change again on point.
Alright, form again, let's go, why not?
Yeah, try it again, go for it. Remember, it's a -1.
Damn it. Yep, -1 this time. Oof. Let's see. Clasp hands together, this time with a little bit of Cassius rage involved in it. I'm taking all by everybody right now. I'm a little bit angry.
Oh, dual fire, dude. Dual fire.
Dude, fire and like
No,
Fire.
And totem
Yeah, Cassius
fire
and totem.
fire.
Oh, fire. Oh, take double fire. I'm down. So, takes out 2 fire clones, double fire. This fire is very intense and bright from both the clones. Tries to take it back in himself.
Totally smirking at this. Do the roll, and if it succeeds, then tell me what you do. Yeah. Because it goes away if it doesn't work and never forms.
Yeah. Let's see. -1 ongoing. This. Let's see.
Oh.
It hurt.
So they both form back into you, but the form never rematerializes on you. So as you're kind of looking at it, like, oh god damn it, he just walks up to you and just kind of kicks you in the chest, and you take a stumble back on the floor as he walks towards you again. And he's just got his arms out each side. He's like, come on, Josco, I thought you had more than this. You don't take any harm from that. That's just him kicking you to the ground.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
He's just being an asshole. Just... Listen, you think you're all that. You've been doing this all our lives. Even since the Mafia days. I'm tired of this.
What?
Mafia days?
Say Yakuza.
He blinks and raises a brow at you, yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act surprised.
I'm just surprised you're saying it right now.
No one even knows what I'm talking about anyway. It doesn't matter.
Well, then come at me.
Sorry. Let's see. Do I go for it again? Do I take the risk? Take the risk! Screw it. One more time for the road. Fix about all the struggles his friend's gone through.
I can try help if you need it.
Yeah, you can give him inspiration, and that could be a help out. Yeah, go for it, by all means.
Alright, at the risk of a harm to myself, Alpha's kind of gonna not even take a step forward, but just like stamp his right foot against the floor, and like you can just see like a spark of electricity just runs along the floor, trying to connect itself to Josco's fist to try and like kickstart his form a little bit.
Oh shit.
Ooh, yeah, help out then.
That's against
Cool.
your rules.
Am I still at a -1?
but we don't care. We're animated.
Yes, because I would say because then that means there was a reason why you got the -1 when Hiku fucked up. Yeah,
It worked out.
it worked out. Yeah. It came first.
-1 Hiku fucking up as well, so I'm at -2.
Say that again, sorry. Oh no! You're. It's only -1. It's only -1 you're doing.
Okay.
Your harm moves don't count anymore because you're out of combat. This is just the -1 from Hiku. Yes. Still worked. Expose yourself to trouble or danger. You don't, so it's fine. So Josco, when you do this, instead of doing a -1, you just do a regular roll. Yeah.
All right, so 0. All right.
So you feel that spark kind of like around
If I
your
get a
fist a little
12,
bit.
I'm going to cry.
The 12's bad because it's untrained. It's an untrained skill.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
I
Oh, right.
cry,
Sorry.
like,
Yeah.
Like, oh no.
Hey, why did you help me?
It was too much.
Hope for the best.
He got you that 7.
They got me to 7.
Yeah, it works. So,
Hell yeah.
is this full fire again? Is it?
It's gonna be like fire and electricity now because Alpha helped.
Oh yeah. Okay. Tyler kind of saw this happening, but at this point he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, sure, everyone help by all means. I don't care. It's not going to do anything. Lightning fast speed, you go up to him again, and in a slow motion moment, as he kind of looks down to you to go and take his fists to do something, your fist just goes straight into his chest, and lightning sparks around him, and fire bursts. Todema smirks at this. He kind of nods like in agreement, like yes.
Yes, fire.
When you punched, you hit him with a twist, so he kind of takes the blow and goes back spinning. So he actually goes back spinning through the air and like lands on the ground. He stands up like slowly, pushing his hands down against the ground, rolls his head to the side and to the other side again, rolls his shoulders, which means the drills behind his shoulders like dissipate back into his body. I keep saying it, for fuck's sake. They go back into his body, and all the other drills start to go back into his body now as well. He takes the same sort of stance again, one hand forward, one hand up, kind of like in a tiger pose, one leg out, one leg crouched behind him, and his hand at the front just forms a drill. That drill starts spinning, and he just kind of stands there waiting for you.
So all you're gonna do is sit there and try to counter me all day?
And that is how Monster of the Week works. Come on, my boy.
Yeah, you're right.
That's...
Outside of the cannons of the Monster of the Week, still. I'm angry at him. Let's see. No form, just regular. Just gonna try going for. Let's just go for I guess the normal like axe kick down on him and slam him into the ground.
Yeah,
normal,
go for it.
no,
Yeah.
no form, just regular. Kicks my ass. Can I kick his ass? Oh, I kicked him.
There it is.
So on a 10 plus, choose an extra effect. So in those extra effects that are there, pick one that you want to do.
Kicks my ass. Let's see. Sorry.
It's alright. First page on the left, kick some ass. On a 10 plus, choose one extra effect.
You can take one advantage. Terrible harm.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so you're doing an axe kick again, yeah?
Yep.
So you run up towards him, not super fast, just normal fast, jump up into the air, come down on him with an axe kick. He goes to hit you with his drill, and you just about miss it. In a slow motion moment, you just about get past the drill. It just scrapes at the side of like your armor and your clothing and kind of rips it a little bit. And the back of your heel just goes down onto his head again. This is enough to slam him down into the ground this time. So he hits the ground with a thud, the dust going everywhere. The drill that's still spinning on his hand obviously picks up the sand and flicks it around in the air as well. And you just kind of stand there above him, just panting and looking at him, yeah? And he's, like I say, he's still on the ground.
I don't like this music that just popped up after.
I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it.
Fucking
Murders
music
him.
transitions are insane.
I know.
He starts to slowly stand up. And he looks at you with a smirk. He's like, fine. We'll do it this way. You hear a rumbling behind him, and a drill flicks up behind Sully. Sully goes, ah! And throws towards Tyler. Tyler looks at him and goes, you know what to do. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess, maybe. They grab hands.
They're doing the big boy.
Do I see this coming?
Yeah, if you want, I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, it's go for
All
it.
right, I'm gonna try and reach Sully and knock him away while shouting like it's a duel. It's a duel.
Yeah. Go for it. Is that just going to be a kick some ass, is it, or do you want to act under pressure? Let's see.
Would I have to use the quirk to get the speed boost to do this?
No, I'm going to flavor it and allow you, but you're going to have to use.
Okay.
You're going to have to use.
You over there.
You're going to have to use protect someone for it. Yeah.
Okay, and then I have the preternatural speed
Yeah. Yeah.
for the +1 ongoing. Yeah. So protect someone, you said?
Yes.
Okie doke.
That's it.
Hang on.
Nemu, wall them off.
Wall.
Oh my god.
Yo, is this QB Naruto right now? What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, so go on. Yeah. As he's flying
so
through the air with his hand out.
I see him reach towards Sully, and I know exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to go big for him. So I immediately rush as fast as I can and like tackle Sully, grab him out of the air, and stop with Sully like in my arm.
Yeah,
and
as
turn
he's
towards him and go like a duel is one-on-one.
well before you even grab onto him, like as you're flying through the air, Brent just grabs both of you through the air, kind of like in like a you know like batters me again. Sully drops on the floor and he's just holding on to you with just your head sticking out the top of his head. He's like, "The hell do you think you're doing, punk?"
Duel is one-on-one. You and I both know that.
Well, would it not be one-on-one if it was both of them? Nemu let him do it.
Yes, Nemu, let him do it. You really gonna deny these two their fight? That's obviously been something in the works for years.
I don't care
By
as long as we
sullying
win.
it. Get it? Sullying it?
That was terrible. Get out of here. He throws you back to the other side of the... Get out of here with your puns. He just keeps a hold of you like this, and he looks back
I'm
to
just gonna
Josco
glare at him and go like, you know what I can do.
Yeah,
I don't want to, but I will.
I'd just like to see you try. And he's like, now he's not looking at you. He's just looking down at these two. Tyler looks to Sully, who's kind of like on his knees in the sand, looking at Tyler. Tyler looks to him and looks back to Josco. Josco, what are you doing?
You know what? This is dropping. Let him do it. All right, Josco's is coming. Come on, boy, bring it.
And the song as well.
And the music
Yeah.
again.
At that point, Brent kind of puts you down and just pats you on the head. he's like, there we go. Sully walks over. He's like, I mean, okay, I guess we could do this one more time.
Josco's gonna clasp his hands. I'm gonna do Josco something to me. I'm gonna get big too. Let's try this. Fuck it. Spice it up, boy.
All right.
I gotta roll a tough. Hold on.
Your Joscos is bigger than his double form, okay?
I like this. I like where this is going already.
That's a bit too thick.
Fat.
Yeah.
Can
maybe
he?
a little bit.
Can you just like slide inside of Josco's?
Like a
That's what
magic ball.
I'm gonna try to fuse. Zach. I don't think you understand. I'm gonna try.
Oh, okay.
Cat.
This is the point of attention for him to take
Cat done?
She took a picture of the bird. By the way, turn off Animal Crossing, you swine.
No, that was from a couple days ago.
Yeah, no, the picture is
It
from
was,
the picture is from a couple days ago. She's right. Yeah.
I just saw it and I was like, oh,
Cat, come on, just
oh.
let me have this thing.
Yeah, Cat, turn off Animal Crossing. You haven't been talking to all this whole fight.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so he forms his drills on his back shoulders again. He forms one big drill on his hand again as he sees your Joscos come out as well. This one on his hand is obviously spinning really fast. The one on his back is spinning as well. He's waiting for you to make the move, obviously.
Oh boy. Believe me. So, crazy idea here, fellas. Gonna do, I'm gonna have myself use a Josco. It's gonna be weird. Hopefully it works. I'll just be a freaking Senju form Joscos and fight this man. Hopefully.
Hell yeah.
You're going all the way. All right.
Oh, I'm going for it. If I die, I die. I'm always going with this Hiku. That picture was made for a reason, Hiku.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Look
picture
at
that
this.
you've got, it's bat. You're battered up like that, yeah. There you go.
I'm
You're
okay
battered
with
up
this.
like that picture.
That's the picture.
I like this. I also rolled a
okay.
9, so I'm happy. So I'm happy with this.
At least you did. I'm happy you did it.
Josco's rolls are just coinciding with the fucking music.
Literally.
So,
I'm
so you're doing Senju form with Joscos, yeah?
Yes, I can get big with him if I. with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lance.
So this time you feel yourself turn into light, and this time you form into Josco. So it goes backwards on itself this time. Tyler kind of goes towards you with with the drill coming up towards you, and the Joscos just grabs the drill. There's like smoke coming off of his hands as he holds it and slows it to a stop. Just holds it. And Tyler's just like, what? And you pick him up, and you throw him over the top of you, and you slam him down behind you.
Oh, like a suplex?
Yeah.
Boosh.
So he's just, boof.
Right where he slammed Nemu.
I'm just gonna kind of. I'm gonna look towards Brent and just kind of throw my arms up, like, okay.
They both, like, the both of you look at each other and kind of shrug. Like, you're both kind of like, yeah, okay, that's it.
Just go get revenge for Nemu. Nemu hurt.
At this point in time, you think like, oh, cool, that was great, that was it. But for some reason, you stay in the Joscos form. So you stay in this big form. It's just allowing you to stay at this point. Joscos is kind of giving you the right to stay in his form right now.
Oh my god.
So Tyler gets back up,
Feels what you feel.
shakes the sand off his head, which like dusks you guys. He turns
Oh
around.
my music, I swear to God.
He's like, you're not getting away with it. Not by a long shot. Another drill forms on his hand. Goes really big. It starts drilling towards you again with a yeah.
Oh jeez.
What do you do?
Put the clock this man, bro. Get that big man on the ground. So Joscos, in his, that was usual Joscos form is like, Joscos don't have time for this bull. Hopefully, get it, Joscos, please. Oh crap, he's gonna fail.
Okay, that's cool. No, that's cool. I can give you this one. I'm not timing it. That's the thing. Like, if I was timing it, it wouldn't be Josco the one that's doing the changes. Like, he does them as well.
And he also just grabbed this song randomly.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I just picked the first one that came out. Yeah.
Saying.
Yeah, no, I've had this the whole time, Zack. I've had this all the time. I knew when this was happening. Like, this whole fight predetermined. Don't even think about it.
Exactly.
Land.
So, just like in Gurren Lagann, you go towards him with your hands out again. The drill comes towards you. The drill hits you. The drill hits you in the chest, and it actually goes through Joscos. At that point, the light disperses, and where Joscos' head was is where you are.
Huh?
So you came out of the... So, the drill went through the whole of Joscos. Joscos dispersed, but you appeared in the air above Tyler, because you were where his head was, yeah? So, like, in Gurren Lagann, when, like, he hits him with the drill, so he just comes out, the next one comes out of the mouth. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that. One second.
Bruh, Naruto run it up his arm.
I was about to do that.
Well, the drill's... Yeah, I was going to say, the drill's up, but it
Like
stopped drilling at that
Shikaku.
point, yeah. And he's just staring at you in the air.
Naruto versus Shikaku.
Shikaku, actually.
Oh, actually, hang on a second. I can do this for you. Hang on. If I go grab one of these...
Get him with that headbutt.
With that straight up head the dome.
Yeah.
You break his glasses and everything.
Ah, jeez.
There you go.
That's a big old drill. He might pierce the heavens with that.
Possibly.
Pierce his heavens. Just go.
Okay, what are you doing?
Oh, is that Hiku?
You can do it. No, he goes over there.
The spirit of Hiku appears on his shoulder.
You
can do it.
And then Devil Kronk comes up and like, look what I can do.
Oh man, well you're in kind of a weird situation. I'll come back later.
It's a toga,
Yep,
and this is a harp.
Make the roll. Now's the time.
straightforward, just like to the middle of his dome. I'm just gonna try to axe him down, just get rid of this man. I'm done with him. I need him out of here.
Christ. Go for it.
Come on, Josco! Oh, thank God.
Okay, so you run down the drill, go up and jump into the air and do an axe kick against his head. When you hit his forehead, the top part of his star glasses shatter. So that shatters off him and like kind of like slams in the ground like a big spike just slams in the ground. And he stumbles back. He stumbles back so much that the drill that was on his arm kind of dispersed then as well. And he takes a stumble back and a stumble back as you land in front of him. He shakes his head, looks down at you with like the blood pouring from his forehead. Starts moving his hand towards you. As his hand moves towards you, like all the drills on his fingers start forming again and spinning, but obviously they're very, very big. Tries to grab you. What do you do?
Oh no.
What's the song?
Oh my God, I'm so done. I'm so done with this music.
It's like 9 times now.
Well, hope for the best.
Yeah,
Senju form style. Gonna go straight at him. You know what? He can what would you consider your element? Since you don't like fire.
Air.
I'd say air. Invisible.
Area.
You know what? Just for the spiciness here.
Can you do a bone element?
You know,
Like a bone clone?
Can you
with
mix?
wind?
Can you mix bone with air?
Probably, yeah. You could probably make a Josco that's just his bones with the afro on.
I was gonna say
You know
like
what?
bone armor, but okay.
let's just we'll figure it out later. We're gonna do bones and like air somehow.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're gonna Rasengan this man pretty much right now.
A Josengan.
A Josengan. I like this.
Josengan.
I like when we go.
You can make that into a technique.
Yeah, it's true. In honor of Hiku, Josengan.
Oh.
My God, you're dying.
Oh!
You're dying.
Okay, so you form, like I say, yeah, you form a skeletal form of yourself, clone, and you form a wind form, which is like white with like cloud style sort of hair. The forms go back into you, and you have bone plating all over you, just like Civ said, all over you, and you can feel this wind like flowing around you. Like you can see wisps of white wind and air. As the drills come down towards you, you kind of boost past them with the air, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Boost straight past the hand, go back up into the air, and then whilst you're in the air, the wind around it, you put your hands together and you start forming this wind ball of energy in your hand as your bones, obviously all plated all over you, and you go down towards him and hit him in the head again with this, like, I don't know, this what we call it? Josengan.
Josengan.
Do you know what I'm going to say? Because of that, I'm going
You gotta call it.
I'm going
You gotta yell
to
it.
give you that as an untrained skill from now on. As in, from the next session, that's what I said to you guys. Sometimes when you do something cool, I'll just give you an untrained skill. So it just comes in as an untrained skill ready to go. That's what I said. I'm sure that's what I said. So
Yeah.
that's what it be. Yeah, because that's why Cat has one, blah, 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 blah. It's fine. Cool. So...
Jessica, you gotta yell Josengan. You gotta.
Do it. Say it.
Josengan.
What do you want the...
Transition?
do you want the... Do you want the extra effect to be inflict terrible harm again?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. You press it against his head. It kind of squeezes like a ball. And it just bursts.
Oh my God.
Wind is flying away from you. Wind is flying around him. The drills on his back, instead of going back into him, are ripped off his back and they go flying. You're pushing and pushing and pushing so much that he's going back down into the dirt. The sand is lifting up again with the wind. And he starts to turn bright white. And he splits. Landing on the ground next to Sully with a thud as the Josengan just disperses in the air. You land down on the ground. And Tyler... how big is he? He's a little bit big, boy. On the floor, down. And Sully's kind of sat on his ass. Just like, spiral eyes. And Sully just kind of goes, I don't think we can take that as a loss.
Nothing against you, Sully. That was for Nemu. Oh, and Hiku.
There you go. You did it. So you look up at the scoreboard, and you can just see it says winner, Ark Island UA high, and then it goes back to the regular points again. And once again, you're just stacked at the top.
Fuck yeah.
We will not fall here. Looks over at Cassius. Thank you. That would have sucked if I didn't expect it. I expected it now, though.
Just thumbs up.
Brandon's just like, I don't know what to say about this anymore. I'm walking away.
All right, you did it.
We did it.
Can we use these like comp OST videos again? Because holy shit, is that hype changes to something epic?
Yeah, I think I might actually, because they do work quite well, don't they?
Like that
it doesn't mean because then you don't.
Perfect.
Yeah,
like,
you don't get
10 out of 10.
you don't lose the immersion of me changing the song over. It just happens. Yeah. I'll do that. What I'll do is I'll start grabbing a whole compilation of like My Hero, Naruto, Gundam, Gurren Lagann. Just grab a load of them. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a good
I
idea.
see Orange just sitting in the middle of the field, like, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm joking.
Okay, well done, guys. Fuck me. So, I mean, do you guys want to talk? Fucking go for it, man.
I guess we all have to convene. I'll pick up Hiku on one shoulder.
Yeah, Tyler's being grabbed by Sully, who's just kind of dragging him back over to.
Thank you.
I will drag you here.
Just panting, like,
You're gonna drag me? Okay.
Not dragging you, but walking with me.
Drag me by
Firebrand carry.
No, you're over.
Alpha's gonna walk up to Josco and give him a electric fist bump.
Ow! Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm used to that now. Never mind. I forgot.
Nicely done, Josco. Nicely done.
I could have done without you guys. Thank you for all your assistance. Oh
Oh,
god,
we're
never
here.
again.
Nice job, man.
Good job.
Think you're up. How are you doing, man?
I'm alright, just a broken spine.
Just a broken everything, you know me.
I'm sure they can fix that. I'm sure Sarah can fix that.
What'd you call that last move? The Josh Singh gun? I like
Yeah,
that a lot.
I don't know where that came from. I just, thank you.
It came from the heart thump.
No.
He hits my heart. I'm like, oh.
No, his own.
I don't think I have a heart anymore.
It's broken.
But nice job.
Nice job to all of you guys.
Mine wasn't that great.
Me either.
I don't
You guys
know.
all
Did you see how far you hit that guy? He's got to weigh what, like a ton?
But he's fine. Oh my god.
Look, I think you guys all did great, and if on top of that, Nemu, if you hadn't fought them together, I wouldn't have known their powers, and they were gonna do that. Nor would Cassius had either.
Where's
So
Sarah?
what now?
Where's Sarah?
I tried finding them, but I was unsuccessful.
What do you mean? They weren't at the last place?
I don't know, did I find them over there?
No. Let's say you didn't.
Okay, then no, I didn't.
Wouldn't they have seen Totema's giant phoenix?
Either that, or they were going around helping people. That's still getting points, maybe, because they knew about that.
We look at the scoreboard. It's like.
Yeah. Oh, they're kicking ass somewhere.
Just fucking healing everybody.
So when are you gonna teach me then, huh?
I mean, I could try. I don't know if that's the same premise, but I mean, it does have bones in it.
Nice name, by the way.
Yeah, kind of just came to me from a spirited voice. It was kind of like some kind of like tailed beast yelled at it to me from across the field. Looks at Cassius.
Just
He said, Josh, same guy.
looks down on the ground, just shit, tosses his hands up in the air. It's like, wasn't me.
I didn't do it. I didn't say it.
Oh, sorry, Chris, as well. I didn't set up a subscription fucking button yet. Sorry. I just noticed that you subscribed. It's right. I'll give you a follow, Bon. There you go.
No.
Subscribe.
There you go, that counts.
No.
Caribe.
Oh,
You're gonna
No,
be
I
all right, Hiku.
I think we should get out on the road.
You guys go on
I-
ahead.
I think we should make sure they get out on the road too.
Yeah,
I agree.
I mean, I would drag him by myself, but you know, I can't use my hands right now for
Get-
some reason.
I'll go help them out.
Me too. Nemu, why don't you take Kiki to the road?
Yeah, I'll take you.
I'm gonna go with you guys. I need to talk to Tyler.
All right.
I'm going to.
Piggyback ride.
Get him, Nemu! Get him!
So, you guys need any help?
Blah.
Did you see our hair?
One second, I'm
Tyler's
just bringing
more
up the.
grass.
I'm bringing the normal one back. That was all.
I get you.
Oh, what the rails got you?
They'll never
Well,
see
he just disappeared, so... Oh, now he's a
Hey.
midget.
I'm Mac to say hello.
God, he looks nasty. Hang on a second. Idiot.
He's thin.
Idiot. There we go.
Squeeze the life out of him.
All right.
He's kind of like sat down next to Sully. He's like, yeah, I'm alright. I know when we've been beat. I'll take that. And he kind of like leans forward and smiles up at Josco.
All this time, waiting to have this fight, and we all end up like this.
I don't know. I feel like I could go another 100 rounds. How about you, Josco? Cassius? Totem?
I
Told him
I
a
feel
punch
like,
fist to fist.
I mean, I feel like I could keep going.
He's like, I feel like I didn't even fight.
I feel like I didn't take any harm.
Yeah, because you got knocked out like straight away. Lucky for some.
Listen, just because I rolled 2 over 12s, okay.
Nah, we'll be alright. We should probably get ourselves
we-
up onto the road so the other students don't try and
Yeah.
take us on.
We were thinking the same thing. We made a bit of a show, so I'm sure there's going to be a couple schools that are going to head over here thinking they can take advantage.
I don't think they can do anything against us. And I mean that overall, your team included.
Yeah.
Probably right.
With that, there's a rumble and an explosion.
Where?
Northish.
Ish. So like
Ish.
above us, or
North
like
to your
below?
left. North to your left. Quite a fair bit away.
Like from the city.
From the city.
Okay.
West.
I knew.
Let's get to the road, quickly.
Before you guys get there, you just hear, "Attention, all students. It seems that there are villains in the exam.
Oh no.
Please act accordingly."
We gotta go
Alright.
kick some more ass.
Well, we're already together. You want to go
Indeed
fight
we
some
are.
actual villains?
Yeah, I'm thinking I could probably do something about that. Just make a big old hero agency together. Let's go break these heroes as villains as asses, and let's get some more points for each other.
Yeah. West
Should we try?
Coast, Dark Island. No, never mind.
Yeah, you
West
tried. It's
Ark.
fine.
West
Dark
Dark
Island, maybe?
Coast Island.
Hero agency. There we go.
West Ark Hero Agency. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Ooh, West Dark Hero Coalition.
Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
Hey, we're still in the exam though. Let's go.
Yeah.
Should we go? Should we get healed up
Alright.
first, or go straight there?
We'll get on the roads,
love-
make sure we're all okay, and see what we can find out.
Yeah, I'll run up ahead, make sure there's no trouble, and just follow the dry riverbed up north.
Yep. Alpha, did you?
Tyler,
Yeah. What's up?
then he points over to Kiara. What is it exactly that she does?
Oh, she has a quirk called networking. She creates little. Let me get my book out.
Let me check my notes.
She can create networks of energy through her fingertips and toes. The little angled straight coloured lights and beams that can kind of like control, drain energy, take energy, you know, that kind of stuff.
But she can give me electricity.
She can power you up, yeah. She can power up people and she can drain energy.
Do you mind asking her?
By all means. And he like looks to Kiara, that's obviously already looking at you. She's like, I can do that if you wish.
Yes, please.
And she nods and points her little finger, like a pinky finger out, and a little pink straight line just goes straight to you and just presses against your chest. And you feel the energy sort of coming back to you, yeah.
Do I restore any harm?
You will, but this is the end of the session, so you don't need to worry about it for now.
Okay.
I'll explain that later, yeah.
Queer.
All good? All good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. I'll call that the end of the session till the next episode. And the little sneak peek you'll get would be one of these doors on the side opening in the side of the side of where the city is. Explosions that have been designed to set off when buildings have happened. A group of masked people, masked bandits and villains with guns start running out. And a very large figure starts walking out with them. Very bulky, massively strong. Like we're talking like All Might style sort of weight.
It's the toad.
And it pans up to his face, and it's just like it's like a lion's head.
Toad.
Yes, it's not the toad.
The lion. Oh god, it's Beastars. Oh no.
It's the face of a lion on a big, strong man's body.
The body is of a toad, a strong toad.
And he's wearing like a sort of like knight's armor with like a big red shoal on one side of his armor and one side of his arm and stuff. And he kind of puts one hand, fist to hand, like with a smirk, and then the session ends there for you. There you go.
Wow.
We did it.
And can I just say, really liked that episode.
Yeah.
We did it in
yeah.
a mile.
I was very kind of like, this could be good, this could also be bad. But I actually really enjoyed that, yeah.
The rolls
Yeah.
were with us today, and at the same time they weren't.
Yeah. Poor Nemu got like 4 XP.
I leveled up and then got halfway to over halfway to leveling up. So
Fuck.
my fight went terrible.
God, it's Ash all over again.
Well, you did pick the worst person to go up against. Like, you did.
I went up against 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
But the Josco
No,
won! It's the same thing!
Well, no,
up.
it's not, because you never really harmed Tyler, and Tyler was the strength behind it.
So Zack, the reason why in hindsight I would have been a good fight for Armadillo guy is because I ignored the armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 I don't ignore him. Out of curiosity, how much damage was I dealing with him when it was like that 3 harm going at him with the bones?
Is it 3 harm you do?
Yeah, when he has Black Spray.
I thought it was a +1.
No, it's with Ancient Fighting Arts on it as well.
Okay, well, then you're only doing 2 harm for him, I forgot. I was actually putting less on it then. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, so my mistake. I completely forgot Ancient Fighting Arts, so you were doing... That would have been over earlier, basically, yeah. That's my mistake. But when you were attacking him, when you were just hitting him before, and he was just taking the blows, that was 1 at most.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
1 at most, but you were...
Chunk boy.
Yeah, I was doing less than you should have. Sorry, my mistake. I completely forgot about Ancient Fighting Arts. But that wasn't for every blow anyway, so it's fine.
It
but
did
yeah,
great anyway. I ended up doing what I wanted to, even though I didn't think I would do it today.
Yeah,
To
hey,
be
we're-
honest with you.
yeah, it worked out well. All right, let's go through the little ending. Don't know how much of this we'll be able to figure out, but we'll see. Okay, did we conclude the current mystery? Technically, yes. You went against the school. You beat that school.
We hit number 1.
And you hit number 1, so that's cool. Did we save someone from certain death or worse? Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple times.
Yeah.
A couple times.
Yeah.
Definitely a couple times. Saved you, saved, technically, well, in saving you, also saved Kiara, and
Yeah.
technically, Cassius also saved Josco, but then he turned around and he said, nah, fuck it, let's do it.
Just let it do it anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Did we learn
Fucker.
something new and important about the world? I would say 100% yes.
Mhm.
We'll go into that later. And did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters? I would say yes. So actually, never mind, ignore me. Yeah. So if you got 3 or more mark 2 experience points, all of you.
I leveled up again.
Oh my god, she got 2 levels this set? Are you freaking kidding me?
I was very close to leveling up this session.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I got one more before I level up again.
When
Okay.
you
I got
roll
one
so
more
bad,
there.
you level up twice in one session.
So
Damn.
to reiterate again, if you ever do something that seems really cool and kind of out of place, like what Josco did, you can turn it into an untrained skill. It's going to be obviously determined by me. It's my discretion of what that sort of is. But always think to yourselves what new skills you could have that you can bank, so I can write them up, bank them, and you can just have them waiting for if you wanted to add them later on with an experience. So don't just have one untrained in your mind. Think about like 2 or 3 or even 4 or something like that, because I know Kat's got a few, I know Zack's got a few. So start thinking about untrained skills that you can start getting, and and it means like it doesn't always mean that'll be the skill we use. Like for instance, we never had no idea with Josengen, but I think that's so cool that I was like, no, we'll turn that into an untrained skill now. So if you guys ever do a feat that's random and out of the blue and seems really cool, we'll add it in as an untrained skill, because one thing about this game that I've realised is as much as you can flavour everything, you still are just rolling a roll, and it can get sometimes a little bit sort of like, okay. So more skills like that is definitely something that I think we should have, yeah. Just gives you a little bit more flavour as well, if you see what I mean. Because like Jafro can sit there and say all these different cool skills and stuff, but at the end of the day all he's doing is he's just rolling a kick some ass, which I get is the point of the game. But if we can make you have like loads of untrained skills that you can then think, do I want to use this because this might be detrimental, you can start doing that later as well, yeah. So I like that. So yeah, sometime tomorrow, Jafro, I'll write that up for you and send it to you. And that's not something you need to buy, that's just something you can have straight into your attacks, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like what I'll do is I feel like it was going to be a skill that has to roll off of Senju form, if you see what I mean. So it has to be, if you do Senju form, then you go to the next tier, which is if you've used wind and stuff, you could then use this. So yeah, I get an idea of what I'm going to do. But for all of you, think about stuff like that. So I know, Kat, you got a few in your mind. I know, Zack, you got a few in your mind. But still keep thinking further. Keep thinking about other things. Zack fucking floors me with messages, like, on the daily in his notes about, like, ideas and attacks and stuff. So if you guys ever want to do it, just do it. And it doesn't even have to be in your notes. You can just send me DMs. It's easy peasy like that. Jafro, I'm going to have a big conversation with you sometime through the week. Yeah, because you've dropped bombs on me that even I didn't know that were coming. But I like it. Yeah, but I've got some ideas as well, so I'm gonna collaborate and listen with you about that and see what we can compile.
Right on.
All right, and with that, I think, Civ, we are done and dusted.
Hey,
there you go.
The thing that he says every time we do section, that thing, yeah.
That was the first time and the only time.
Say again, what?
He says that shit all the time. What do you mean?
I know, I'm like, for today.
Did I say it at all this time? I didn't even keep count.
Nope.
Okay,
No.
cool.
Yeah,
But
you did.
the next thing I need to stop saying is fucking dissipated. Basically and dissipated are the next two things I need to start working on. And I don't really care, but...
It fucking dissipated, and then it dissipated.
It dissipated
As
on
the
its
dissipation dissipates around you.
I'm gonna fucking dissipate some of you in a bit if you don't shut up.
Oof.
No, that was super good. I really enjoyed that. As for sessions and stuff, I'm not going to do another Gundam one for a while. I'm enjoying doing just My Hero at the moment, purely because with quarantine, I don't know when I'm going back to work, so I don't want to overflow myself and then suddenly not have it. So at the moment, just going to keep going for My Hero. But I'm also not going to force any sessions in the middle because there's no point. We will do another session next Sunday. I have no qualms about that. Last Sunday, I had a bit of an issue with not feeling 100% great, but like I said, I didn't want to risk anything, so I didn't do it. So yeah, once again, if you guys can't make it, don't feel bad. We just keep going so long as there's 3 people. And yeah, I might do a stream of some Ocarina of Time again through the week with Zack and Kat. So if anyone wants to watch or play, by all means.
Ocarina of Time, one of my favourite games of all time. So if I can get it to work, I'll definitely.
It's super easy to get working. We can show you how to do it. Like, it's very easy to get the online thing going. So if you want to come and play with us, yeah, by all means, we'll go for it. Yeah.
Let me
definitely.
get my floor ripped up in my room first, and then I'll give them that.
Yeah, well, like I say, even if it's not the next time we play, just whenever you want to do it, give us a shout and we'll Zack's trying to work on the models already. Like Zack's trying to figure out how to make the models himself. It's not that bad, is it?
It's interesting.
That's one way of putting it.
Hey, that is all I'm gonna say.
Nice. Okay then. With that then, I'll leave the session at that. Thank you everyone that joined and did watch. We always seem to have more people at the end of the session than we ever do at the start.
That's how streaming works, dude.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It'd be like that.
What's going on about?
Although I can tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Woo!
Tune in next time on Our Hero Academia.
Yeah, and we might actually finally get out of the fucking hero exam because Jesus fucking Christ.
We probably
Ever.
won't.
Well, if you fail, it wouldn't be forever. You might have to go back.
Wait, we still have a chance to fail this?
Yeah, that was just the first portion, but the next portion is only one session, so it doesn't matter. The next thing is to give you an idea of like in the mind of a DM. The next session is to set up basically. Oh, there I did it. I said it basically. There you go. I said it.
What, bro?
Said basically. Great, cool. Yeah, the next session is to set up.
Basically,
for the
I was thinking, oh fuck.
I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, the next session is to set up everything for the next arc, which once again I'll explain as we go into it. So you might not do the next bit for long, but it'll be nice enough to get it started, and then you guys will be shut the fuck up, Sean, please. Next session after that will be one part going back to school, and then one part going on to your hero licenses.
We did it.
Yeah, and I got a lot of stuff for that. It's gonna be fun.
That's like, get him out of the fucking exam.
Murder them.
Mate, I can't wait. Well, no, because the exam's fun, but the exam doesn't show off the book as well, unfortunately, anymore. It did in Mutants and Masterminds because it was just the combat, but the combat sucked so much in Mutants that it's just whatever. But you've seen what I've been setting up with like you got the notice board, and you guys have to go off and actually do missions and investigate things before actually fighting. So you get a lot more fun out of it that way, because you are missing out on a lot of like, some of the things you can actually do in the game, and some of the skills that you can collect are nothing to do with combat. They're to do with talking to people, investigating, figuring shit out, and that's what
Sneaky bicky like.
That's what's coming up.
Good thing I took the skill I did for my level up. Out of another
Murdering people.
No.
Maybe.
If they don't tell the truth.
And what I've been doing as well, one of the things I've been doing recently as well, which is quite cool, is I've just been taking as you saw with these guys, I've been taking tokens and just making them out of other tokens. So I don't really need Kat to lose her spoiler, like get spoilers from it anymore, because I have all of these tokens from this game, and I also have all of the tokens from fucking Gundam that I can just use to make different tokens.
It's handy.
So it's nice for me to just make things. Obviously, when it's a character that has a fucking sniper head or an armadillo and I can't fully make it, I'm just gonna obviously make or take something from it and use artistic license against it. But most tokens, like I say, because fucking Tyler here is obviously Josco's hair. It's Doctor Strange's fucking pants. And the body and the feet are one of the Spider-Men, or what was the stretchy guy called again? Outstretch. That was it. Yeah, Outstretch. It's his body that I obviously painted the right color, and then I just made shoes and I put the cape on him. Stuff. Fucking don't know if you've noticed, but Sully's wearing fucking Cassius' shoes.
Ha!
Shoe thief.
Yeah. He's got one of the NPC shirts on. He's got the shorts that Atom has when he's got his school uniform on. Yeah, see, Kat?
Mhm.
And then obviously that's just Josco.
Josco's street outfit.
Yeah, with a sniper on the head.
And a star.
That's obviously just Totoma with like inverted black, and obviously he's got chains
With
all
some
over
chains.
him.
Can I say this? My fellow Orban, hello!
And Kiara is fucking
Anne.
and I put it's just her with different coloured hairs and bodies and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Cat, we have to protect.
We have protect. We will go back to Gundam. Like, I'm not saying that we're not. It's just I'm rotating things around at the moment. So
No, you're
Could
good.
just do things seasonally.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that's about it. I enjoyed the session. I really enjoyed the session. Actually, that was really fun.
Yeah.
Thank you guys very much for joining it.
Anytime.
Oh Jesus! Thanks for the cheers.
Give me a minute.
Scared the crap out of me.
Ah!
You serious?
You serious?
Drop the bits.
Sure.
We'll be here next Sunday, probably sometime through the week as well for Zelda. Yeah. Cool. We've been running for nearly 5 hours. Cool. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a good time. Bye bye.
Yikes.
See you later. Enjoy your evening. Keep going, guys.
Cat has merch.
Yeah, Cat has merch.
Bye.
Look down in the
Merch.
descriptions below. There's
Buy
merchandise
the
from this.
Hiku sticker.
Buy the
Hiku
stickers.
sticker's
Buy
the
the
best.
books. Buy the posters.
Buy the Hiku
There's ones for
sticker.
Gundam
Buy
as well.
Josco sticker.
Yeah, bye. See you later.
Oh.
No, they can't. They can't hear you anymore, Hiku. I muted you.